Let's go live on YouTube. YouTube, we're live. And we're back. And we're playing something a little bit more fleshed out, I believe. This is No, I'm Not Human. The Steam page says, warning. Stay inside, lock your doors, close the blinds, only let humans in. Eliminate all visitors. An anxiety horror about paranoia in the end times. Shit, okay. Creepy. Let's do it. New game. Paranoia in the end times. Actually, we just got back from our trip. What is that? Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Ooh. What's that? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Fuck. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something about... Sorry, something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Okay. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening to the sun? Visitors? Okay. So we've got the sun. There's something wrong with the sun. And we've got visitors who have come up from underground. Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground, okay? God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Ramolia! 31st, Ramolia. Kombucha. Save. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink, makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Okay. Is that supposed to happen? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Ew. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Ew, look at that thing. It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Kombucha. Oh. A few drunkards laying sprawled out on the street. They're laying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I think they're dead. Really? Okay. I thought they were dead. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay. Sec. Strange. Alright, let's go to bed. Ooh, breaking news! What the fuck? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. What is that? The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, it's the women. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. It's the women. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay, then. I'm afraid looking outside right now will make me go blind. What? Catch a signal. Okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left, okay? If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Sure. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning! Oh. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy hunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Haunts the streets, okay. Ooh. A pale one haunts the streets at night, and no, he's not human. Mochi! Go to McDonald's, sir. Hall. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Toto! Well, except for the sticks. We used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a rule about rules. Okay. The office. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay. We are a recluse. Oh, day number 1. Beer day. Oh, there he is. It's beer day, son. Damn, so it's all true. Or it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we just can't bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. Elcanny, thank you, buddy, for the 21 months. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. 000515. Write it down! Write it down! 000515. Write it down right now. 000515. Mochi. Mochi. Mochi, write it. 000515. Okay. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Cool, okay. A brewski. Bobber. Bobber County. Bobber County. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer hits right. Aye, it does, lad, aye. Bobber County. Storage room. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Ooh, my father. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. So we've got it's probably a handgun. Bathroom. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the next. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Really? Okay. Interesting. Oh, right there. Neighbor. 000515. I mean, he's just in the other... okay, he's not there yet. Right. He's still here. Well, I think we should hit the sack. We've seen every room. We've looked through everything in particular. Let's hit the sack. Drink a beer and go to bed. Okay. Time to sleep. Oh, God. Someone's at the door. What do you want? Oh. Hi! That shit don't look right. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. Okay, don't let her in. What the fuck is that? I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Bletch, it was so gross. Don't let this thing in. Why does he look like a... If this is supposed to be a little girl, it looks like a 30-year-old man. Why would anyone drink that when they can just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day! I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Didn't he say he was leaving? Wait, did the father say he was staying with me? Is that what he said? The dad was staying with me, right? Did he say that? Yeah, he's not here. The dad will know if it's not his child. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then maybe move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Bye! Can I come in? What the fuck is that? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I can't fucking see your face! Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what can you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Yeah. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of the previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Yeah, why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. I'm gonna let him in. Come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even will know. I shouldn't promise anything. Sure. What? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Oh. You see a few teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay no mind to you. What? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems him and his family are waiting for him to come back home. Wait, waiting for him to come back home? As in the little girl just... Oh. Well, I mean... Yeah. Okay. The dad did leave the house, yeah, we know. Yeah, you're not coming in. What is that? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Fuck no! Who the fuck are you? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over here heating up pretty bad. As you can imagine, hee hee hee. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had a bad luck with work. What will you do now? Oh, gee. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with the visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Fuck my head out! Would you let this person in? I feel like I should let them in. Should I let them in? Press 1 to let them in. Press 2 to dismiss them. Press 1 to let them in. Really? You want me to let them in? Okay, come in. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I got it. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Is that it? How many people are here? Who the hell? Amogus. Amogus. Sus? Yo, it's been seeing all the fucking crazy shit, man. Yeah, crazy, dude. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like little chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? You know, what? It looks like he's been decapitated. I mean, this guy's... Should we let him in? Do not let that guy in. I feel like you do. I feel like you do. I mean, whatever, sure, come in. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. I don't fucking know, let him in. Amogus, all right. Oh, we should do the radio. No, wait, do it in the morning. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studies have just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able... What? A visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. I think everyone had fucked up teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. I think everyone I've been with has fucked up teeth. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to be mean, trudging down to the store for rest. But with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 056095 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. 056095. Write that down. 056095. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Okay. Ooh. Is he elongated? Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. They look pretty... Are they white? Is that normal? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun. Pull out the gun. Are they white? Wait. Do you think he's a visitor? Leave alone. We'll be back. And now for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us, email them to yesiamhuman verification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay, then. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Okay. Nobody's in here. This guy... Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? There's no way this guy is just... Look at this guy. What, are you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. Amogus. In debt, sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Look at his side profile. Average Brexit SCP. Oh my god. I hope this ends all soon. I need to let's wait, hang on. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Whoa, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? Ah! I'm a visitor. How? How? It can't be! Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Get her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also get to the dentist then? How much did I spend? No way do I trust this woman. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got here, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." And he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I got paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach, it's doing some somersaults. Oh, I used my energy. I can't kill her. I think we're dead, folks. I think we're dead. Would it be safe to assume that we're dead? But, so how do you actually lose? Oh. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, give me some beer. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Well, I guess we go to bed, right? I don't think I have any money. No. Oh God. Ah! So how do you know if she's a demon? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. I thought you weren't supposed to go outside. Oh. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh God. Ew! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Ew! Hi, Forest Delivery. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. With the damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. People now order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yes, sir. Here you go. Ener Yeka. Have a good day. Oh, I meant night. Still not used to that. Okay. Yo, how's it hanging, man? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? It's my father. Smoking. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up from out of the ground. Zombies, dude, I knew it, man. Bro, you can like totally count on me for the next thing that comes. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones. And is it like brain virus? Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like lots of food. What the fuck are you saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the bad news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Let this guy in. Appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the most raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Come on, man! Whoa. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Fuck no, get out of here! Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Don't bang on my door! Let's threaten the guy. Sorry about all the banging, it's just, you wouldn't believe what I saw digging the last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one around to bury them. They just leave them there, where they fall. The sun will basically cremate them all anyways. Did you just walk off the job? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare to go home, figure it's safer in a crowd. Thanks. Just be quick at the door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Bro, why don't we force them to smile? Oh, God. They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for a shelter somewhere else. My lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? No way. This shit ain't not real. She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we could talk together another day. If we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Fuck no! Please, friend, forgive my insistence. But try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if you could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have, if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? What? Fuck no. I don't take bribes. No way. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. No way. No one's coming tonight, okay. Wait, so how do we know if they're infected? How do we know if they're infected? Good afternoon, here's the news. What do you mean you will see? I don't want to see. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As much, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can now be identified by their yellow hazmat suit and gas masks. Merely days before their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that signs help to identify visitors that have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Those brave heroes of the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline, 000-451. Help us help you support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Was there something you wanted? Test you. What do you want to check? Hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt or a sign? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Okay. Looks fine to me, I guess. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. This guy's good. This guy's good. Ah! I hope this all ends soon. Test you. Why do you want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. Okay, take a look. Bro, she's a visitor. She's a fucking visitor. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Yeah, you're dead. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Ow! I'm scared of dying! Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh! Identify a visitor and take action. Well, she was a visitor. Ew. Well, she's fucking dead. Deserved. Hey, sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean, debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The son took care of that shit. He laid his teeth. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Benton is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously? You're going to find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. You want to hear it? Yeah. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, all right? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. What is... This guy's a mogus. We need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Just give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys. Frill. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. I've got a sixth sense for hustling, bro. Trust you can't lose if you stick with me. I believe him. Press 1 if this British man is for real. Press 1 if the British man is a good dude. Oh, there is. Yeah, man. What's up, dude? I trust him. I trust that guy. What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. Even just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now that's not time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! I like this guy. Yes. Okay, so this, yeah, she is dead. Deserved. Booyah. FEMA. Don't we have to pick up the body? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Oh, this is screening, though. Please state your question. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Mochi, sorry, Mochi is being very, Mochi, are you a visitor? Mochi! Mochi's being very crazy. Okay, then. Well. So I think everyone who's in here now is a bro, right? Oh, this guy. Fuck! I wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? My job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But those books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. I mean, his teeth don't look normal. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like a dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? We're gonna test him tomorrow. We'll test him. What's this? Loneliness and isolation. Okay. We've talked with everybody. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. We'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. It tells you what the number is. We can go check it. She was a visitor. Yeah, she was bad. She had to die. Mochi. Mochi, 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 what are you doing? What's up, little buddy? Hang on, Mochi is being very, what's up? He's being very crazy. Are you okay? Where's Mochi? Press 1 if Mochi is a visitor. Mochi. Are you a visitor, little buddy? Oh God, so spooky. Mochi. Oh! He's a demon. He's a demon. He's a visitor. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. The worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters... Sorry, it is specters. Specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Okay. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? I thought it was free! If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. Fucking scam. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourself. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Fuck you. Okay. Well, the British man is good. The gravedigger, I need to see his teeth. His teeth need to be checked. This guy's good. Rude. This guy is just a bro, I guess. Oh, we can call the neighbor, right? Neighbor? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she wouldn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it had only killed people who stayed inside. Only people who stayed inside? I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw the silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might have seen. Be careful. Thanks, you too. Take care. Huh. Okay. Folks, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. This game is very intriguing, very strange. It's a little bit unsettling, but it's kind of lighthearted as well. 2 minutes, folks. I will be right back. What? What do you want? 2 minutes. All right, we're back. All right, we're here. Let's begin. So, we've called everyone. We have no smokes. That's the lovely wife. She's got quite the hairline. Well, okay, so the only person I don't trust is this guy. This dude in here is kind of a weirdo. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Show me the teeth. We gotta go see his teeth, yeah. Ew, what is that? Is that him? What is that? Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Whatever that is not getting indoors. Whatever this is, you're not getting in. What do you want? Spacious house, you got here. Sorry, spacious house, you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. One sec. Okay, this is probably the pale man. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, are you alone? This is him. Yes, I'm alone. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. Okay. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to the passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. I feel like he's not lying. Is he lying? What do you think? I feel like he's not lying. I would let him in, yeah. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean at your place, right? Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyways, you got to choose, them or me. No, you should leave, yeah. I get where you're coming from, but damn, that's rough. Well, why would I let him in when I've already got people indoors? So we meet again. Who? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? The end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I, the fish, only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think through it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyways, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. The cat must enter. Okay. Looks like nobody else is coming tonight. Sure. Fuck the windows! Fuck! I forgot to look at the windows. You're right. Shit. It's okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. I completely forgot to look at the windows. Remind me to look at the windows. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA also identified a new visitor sign that experimenting with those detained, blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing, those creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Or noting. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Bober. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a den. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Isn't that a beaver? Isn't Bober beaver? Since then, Bober Carney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and at bars. Bober Carney beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Okay. Food rest delivery. FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? Emerging crisis. Yeah, we know this. Helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion, it's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. This guy. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. I gotta test you. Fine, go on, check me. I'm wide open, turned inside out a long time ago. Teeth or eyes? What should we check? Hands? I mean, he's a gravedigger, right? So chances are his hands are dirty already. What should we check? His teeth or his eyes? I feel like the teeth are the obvious ones. Yeah. Well, so could the eyes, right? Teeth? When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Ooh, he's good. Okay. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Wait, is he good? No, he's good. He's good. Is he good? Would have been wasted down there anyways, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. I think he's good. Oh, look at his feet. Bro, you have a whole room here. What are you doing, Gollum? Yes, was there something you need? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I smell something on you. I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring out things, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create one to fill... I can't read right now, man. My brain fog is coming back. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it, okay? Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting ourselves... shitting our pants, okay? Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Yeah, the last 2 days I've felt weird, man. She's still in here? Oh, she's gone. Okay, so every time you kill a visitor, you dump their body, right? Sup, man? Sup, dude? I need to test you. Like, no worries, I got you, homie. Teeth. Okay, if you check his eyes... Well, first of all, let's check his teeth. Check it. Nah, he's good, he's good. Teeth, like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, those chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild, totally almost bit off my tongue, and the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know? What if you shot this guy? No, they have to be pearly white. Okay, we know that the 4 people in our company right now are not beasts. Hee sup. What do you want? Check it, I came up with a new hustle. This one's fire for real. Alright, so basically, the sun's roasting all of us like a sauna from hell, right? I think that means the ozone layer's fucked. But get this, oxygen comes from sunlight passing through the ozone. You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air! Okay, goat. Continue, my goat. Now that's a fucking hustle, bitch. Amazing plan, fucking incredible. That is the single most stupid fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I need you and your shitty ideas to fuck all the way off. That is the single most stupid thing I've ever heard in my life. I like it, that's a great plan. Bro, you think so? Yes, of course, you should be a scientist. Damn well. Thanks, bro. I knew you were smart. You can see all the brain juice I got coursing through my balls. I'ma win a fucking Darwin Award at this rate. Do you know what a Darwin Award is, right? They give them out for, like, best science fuckery or, like, nerd shit, right? Why? They give Darwin Awards to people who die in dumbass ways. Oh. Hold up, are you making fun of me? Fuck you! I'm here cooking up straight gold and you're mocking me? Smart man. So what's the top left supposed to be? Is that money? What is that? See how there's like an icon top left? Oh, energy, gotcha. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. I only noticed it now, yeah. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of FEMA. Wait, what? He's not coming? Well, if he's not gonna come, I will. How did they steal all of the documents? There was mountains of information in there. Ooh, a cover-up. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Okay, remind me to take a look at the windows. If we've got one more energy, we should use it on somebody, right? Test tube. Let's just look at this guy again. Eyes. Nights are my shift. He's good. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. And maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will. Okay. Mochi. Mochis. Mochi. Let's look out. Yeah, let's look outside. Oh! What the fuck? You know what? Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred black. Blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl at your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Wait, was the girl a fucking demon? Was that what she was? A demon? Ew! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. What the fuck? Stinky. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Okay, so we had soldiers show up yesterday. You know what? They must have found someone at the house, the neighbor's house. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Well, no shit he did. Maybe not. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you in protective gear? Or, sorry, why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? What's next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. At the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No! Wow. Wow, they got him. They got the dude. Is it ruined? What the fuck? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. And there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating their experiences of your past life. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I mean, she looks like she's got fucked up teeth. Come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I mean, okay. This is the daughter. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did? Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just like, I was sitting with my daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something. And then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Okay, no. Fuck no! This thing is the reason the house was burned down to begin with. Do you really think this beast? No, don't let... Press 1 to let it in, press 2 to shoot away. You want to let this thing in? I don't think we do. There is no... You should leave. But where will I go? I'm so scared. Disgusting children. I don't know what's worse. Oh, God! I guess this is much worse. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. I like how she's trying to fucking, like, coerce me with the cat. Oh, let the cat in. Oh, didn't the guy say let the cat in? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Huh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or not? Come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I have to let him in. Yeah. It looks like no one else is coming. Well, look, if she's a problem, we just shoot her, and she's dead. It's fine. If she's a problem, shoot the bitch and move on. Wait, smells like someone died tonight? What? Good afternoon. You were watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that your visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Wait, who the fuck died? Kitty is here. What more you need? You test me? Ah, yes, be sure of something. Teeth. Teeth? You chew up the conscious leaves behind. Okay, she's clearly a fucking visitor. Eat it all up, bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? This, I mean, this is a ghoul. This is a ghoul. Shoot the gun! Ah! That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Was that a person? You know, we did let the cat in. Well, that was cursed. Oh, sorry, sir. Was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man, we're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? I don't know, maybe we float around space. Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. Sorry, I've got hiccups. If there were, we'd have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. What happened? Wait, why is he dead? But why is he dead? What? How'd he die? Oh, if you let a visitor in. Oh, I get this. What the fuck? Basement. Is this them digging through? What the fuck? Are they digging into the house? Is that what this is? So that means some of them can just literally get in the house automatically? Well, okay, so how it looks like is if you let a visitor in, you will lose people overnight, correct? Yeah, okay. What the? Oh, there's the cat! Ew. No. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Ew. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow! What the hell? What do I do with it? Oh, this chick. Right, let's see this chick. Huh, want a reading? Test. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Teeth. Well, take a look. Are you fucking kidding? That's not that white. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Leave her alone. Let's do one more. Test you. We can see her armpits. Hands. But do be careful, I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. You can't be serious. You're going to shoot me for having splinters? For my precious dream catchers, no less? She is a demon. She's a demon. She literally had dirt under her nails. No, she's a fucking demon. She is literally a demon. Do you think that's not a demon? I think the bitch is a demon. You don't think so? Hear her out. I once spent all night pulling out splinters after a ritual. It hurt, but each one was like a lesson from the universe. Whatever. I should have killed her. Fuck you all. I should have killed the witch! Wait, so can I regain pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Is there a way to regain an energy point? Is that this? Oh, it is. Okay, makes sense. I want to ask her again. What about her eyes? My eyes, they're brown, of course. Bro, she's a fucking demon! You fucking idiot! Fuck! You bitch! God damn! Hell no! Hell no! Absolutely not! No hesitation, thank you. Bro, she was gonna take out the fucking crypto, bro. Amogus! Sup? I just saved you, man. What do you want? Looks like the conversation's over. No. She was a demon. She legitimately was a demon. She was a demon. Tell me she wasn't a fucking demon. I need more coke. Mochi. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. Place an order. Yes, give me, Wait, how do we save the game? Can we save with kombucha? Is it kombucha the only thing you can save with? How do you save the game? Does anyone know? Cat food. Let's do the cat food. Yeah, thank you. Your order has been accepted. Okay, sure. Let's call the neighbor. I mean, he's dead, though, no? He's dead. I'm so sorry, sir. Oh, man, I wasn't there for you. I'm sorry. Well, it says save and quit to desktop. Okay, so you don't really need kombucha. You know what's fucked up? What if that lady wasn't even a demon? What if this chick wasn't a demon? Anxious God can determine to. They, the phone, blah, 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 is just what kinds of wawa? The phone roulette is just what you need. Oh, sorry. Call us now at 891-523 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. What the fuck? Okay. Well, you don't need to know the number because they pin the number here. It's fine. It's okay. Phone roulette, 891. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you to the perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle... the ninth. The ninth. Oh my god. Ninth. If there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. Ninth. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They might replace our friends and loved ones. We wouldn't even know. Why would you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Yeah. Hey, Rainston, thank you, dude. Well, it looks like everyone's gone. It looks like they're coming up through the basement. Which is very unfortunate. Feeling any better? Okay, we gotta look out the windows, right? Ooh. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently, now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. How, though? Wasn't he, like, with somebody, with his family? You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Well, okay, you can't shoot everyone. If you let people in, you have 3 options, right? But if you let everyone in, you lose survivors. What if you're gonna have too many people here, right? Well, the pale guy seems to be killing everyone, yeah. Good evening. I'm with FEMA, running a routine inspection in the neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take too long. When will you return the person you took? Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstood. Or misunderstand. This is not a choice. What? One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Bro, all my fucking guys are gone! Oh my god. So, you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world we see. Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Why do I feel like he's not a visitor, but he's just an insane guy? You know what I mean? You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Bro, the only person left is Amogus. Oh my god. Wonderful, the cat's with you, right? She is, or he is. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Well, they're already dead. What do you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you see, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What will happen? I can't say any more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. OXR, thank you, man, for the 43 months. Rest delivery. Yes, sir, accept the delivery. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides my family far away, I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone ain't too bad. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyways? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver. Are you ready? Yes, I am, sir. The cat food. Cat food! Have a good night. Okay. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly with a full legal contract. Just come in, bro. Well, actually, you've already got a lodger there. A Amogus tea guy. Are you aware that this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Do Article 2B, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? I can't kick him out. Fuck off. You should leave. Excuse me? Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? Fuck off. You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution. And trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. What a bozo. Just look at forehead, brother. Have a pleasant day. You too. Sister? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a goddamn hotel. Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, ew. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question of your home, and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Okay, come in. God be with you, child. Nice lady. You know, she needs a room to herself. I need people in my rooms. Oh, no one else is coming? Okay. Okay, so we've done everything here. Can I feed the cat? I think she's fine. Oh. Let's go to sleep. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Ew, negative aura. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. I feel like a lot of this is just bullshit. Up next, a word from our sponsors. 1 + 1 = 3. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura sensitivity photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to be at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. No, he gave me a FEMA slip, yeah. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Wow! Okay, I want to go see the mother. Hello, mother. Our Father who art in heaven. Test you. Seems God is the only one who can test me, so... if you must. Be not afraid. Okay. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallow them whole. Well, I'm gonna go test her again, but not do... okay. I've only got 2 people left in here. Let's go talk to her again. Armpit. Goodness! Have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bare herself before the likes of you, it shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well then, if it is his will, let it be done. Oh! Christ. Okay, I have to test her again. Our Father who art in heaven. Eyes. We should do the eyes. Photo or eyes? Which one should we do? She's got, like, empty pits. Do you think photo? Let's do photo. Photo? Photography, pa, I have no time to waste on such nonsense. Aura? Is that good? I think she's good. I'm gonna say she's good, right? I think she's fine. Is this fine? What the fuck does that even mean? No black spots, you're right. You believe photographs show us the truth? Lord be with me, the pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. What if I just pull out the gun on her? How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? Bitch, you're the one who wanted the room with the cross! The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made of a meal by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? I think she's fine. No, this guy. Hey, sup, brother? What do you want? It looks like the conversation's over. Man, he was cool. Those potatoes? Those are rocks. Well, let's check the radio. Where's the cat? Oh, here we go. Feed the cat some canned food. Here you go, little buddy. Here you go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of its lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh. You give it cat food so it saves you. Feed the cat, okay. Is that the cat? Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you thought at first. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Pick up a cat. So, this thing would have saved us if we fed it cat food. It's kind of like a little watchdog. A watch cat. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 3 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60 mass civilian casualties. Officer down. The world's going to shit. This is 28-8. Code is 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Standing by for reinforcements. Or stand by for reinforcements. So it seems like the world's going to shit. And yeah, we're trying to house as many people as we can. Sure. Ooh. That's the wound. That's the pale guy. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if she's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. That's a woman? I thought it was the guy. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I think the child was a demon. I don't know. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Jeez. See, I would have let her in. I don't know, I just felt weird about it. I guess that's kind of the point, right? They're supposed to be... Oh. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. Come and see. The whole fucking place is going to shit. I sent the daughter away. I did. I thought she was a demon. It looks like no one else is coming tonight. Listen, that was the ugliest child I've ever seen. That thing was satanic spawn. Golem filth. It looked... Mochi. If Mochi was at the door, I'd let him in. You know what someone needs to do? Someone needs to Photoshop Mochi outside the door. Someone go do that, please, with the same filter. Mochi. Imagine if Mochi was there, what would you do? I know the game teaches you to not yeah, I know that, for sure. It's inner beauty. That's what the game tells you. We interrupt the program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they alien, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies have shown that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert on the signs of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on... Okay. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available at For Rest. Sister? Our Father who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hate it so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I would never have... One sec. Mochi. Mochi. I had to take a picture of that, and I'm sad that I didn't get it. I have my legs crossed in my chair, and Mochi is like stuffing his face between my legs, and all I see is his two eyes and his nose. Mochi, what are you doing? You're funny. This house reeks of murder and death. The Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock! Yeah, sup? What do you want? No one's really saying anything. Man, they took the tall guy, and they took the smoker. Arrest. They took 2 people who I kind of wanted. They're not demons. We checked both of them. We can't accept your order right now. You've already had a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. You can't really check yourself, can you? Let's see this guy's eyes. Hang on. My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. If you think it's from the sun, kind of sus, right? Nah, he's good. This guy's way good. Shit, bro. It's some kind of cooties-ass disease or something. Pull out the gun. Listen, I came up with a plan. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan, John. He's got a plan! Let's say we are gonna shoot people in the face, and then they pay us not to. What? Come on, man, it ain't that deep. Hear him out. Fine. If you don't live for the hustle, I feel you, but I really do have fucky eyes, bro. If you only had some eye drops, I still wouldn't buy them, though. I got my reasons. I like this guy. Test you. Armpits. The fuck? You picked a freaky hustle this time, douchebag. But you're the boss here. Well, what's the verdict? All good? Pull out the gun. Yo, not cool, bro. That's like asking for panty pics. You know, a civilized gentler like me can't have fucking pits, right? Or fucky pits? Hear him out. I knew you were solid. You wouldn't blast a totally normal guy, right? Huh? Why don't we put the squeeze on these chumps? No, later. You can check yourself. How? Really? You can check yourself? What, in the bathroom? Oh. I need to check myself. Wait, I can check myself? Eyes. Hands. Teeth. I mean... Wait, I'm a visitor? Ew. Okay, we're definitely not a visitor. We're just nasty. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. You know, the grandmother had that. I had fungus growing under my arms? What the fuck? Cultivate that shit. This is not mochi. This is fake mochi. There he is. Hi, babies. Are you a visitor? Baby Mochi, are you a visitor? Look at him. Woohoo! 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 Hi, buddy. He's my baby. Hi, baby Mooch. Woohoo! What's up, little dude? Mochi? Alright. Apparently Pomeranians without hair are just Chihuahuas. We've bathed Mochi a bunch, and every time we do, he always turns out to be 1/50th of his size. But he's the best. Mochi! You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. Ew. It's not a dog. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Guess that's it then. We're on day 7, Township Day. I've only got 2 people at home. We need more people. Please, God, don't be FEMA. Oh, the cat's here. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But if there is any place left to hide from all of this, any place in the world... On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Ew. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Ew. Oh God. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need a place to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements, whatever that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. But try anything creepy and I'll punch your friggin' lights out. No way, whoa. You even got a carpet, sweet. But the whatever. We'll let her in, we'll check her teeth. What the hell? Okay.
Hey, buddy, got a room in there for me for a stand-up guy like me?
How do I know you're really a stand-up guy?
Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. You would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind.
What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? You a comedian?
Not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? But, are you gonna let me in, buddy? Fuck yeah, get in here. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise.
Ow!
The leper!
Can you let me in, pal? Fuck no! Die! Die! Be deprived of air, you wretch! What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. Really? You serious? I'm the only one left from my squad. Are you serious? I mean, that's kind of a noble... I mean, this guy looks like Gollum, bro. Get off the fence. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's threatening you. They're treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. Well, then die on the porch. I mean... Do I trust him? I think I trust him. What do you think? Let him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone else who ends up dead? But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I won't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, so he was legit. I think he was real. Damn. Well, I hope. I mean, I guess we'll see in the morning. Well, here we go. Nobody died! Everyone's good. Well, maybe not. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals who escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for all of us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. Sermon inundans. Sermon inundans. Sermon inundans. What? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. So is that the guy outside, maybe? However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. It wasn't human. I saw it. Well, okay. There he... I was gonna say big man, but he's kind of a big man baby.
Big man, baby.
What's up, bro?
Like, anyways, man. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind?
How's it going?
Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyways? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even... You'd even meet...
You okay?
What? Oh, forget it. It's fine.
I don't think I trust him. He's kind of a bloke. Oh, Christ. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, so thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Our Father who art in heaven. Why didn't they let you stay at the monastery? First of all, the monastery is not mine. It is the house of the Lord Almighty. Secondly, it was all thanks to those foul blasphemers. They defiled his sacred ground. May the fires of heaven rain down upon their sins. They darkened our doorway, drove out my flock, and drove myself along with them. Took what they coveted as if it were theirs by rights. Barbarians, defilers, the lot of them. Our lives were ordered and holy. We prayed as he demanded. We fasted as he commanded. And those beasts, they probably drink the holy water like it were cheap wine. Sacrilege! Demon face, look at this. She's got the gums, though. May they choke on it, amen. I'm dying, sister. Oh, okay, let's check this chick. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, it's been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. The writing is good in this game. Yeah, this game is very good. Okay, so we've got a few people to check. I think what I want to do right now is actually take a bit of an early break. I think we're at an okay spot to kind of, pause here. Mochi, what's up? I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. I'm gonna take my early break right now. So when I come back, we can play for a few hours. We can have a long session. So, with that being said, folks, I will be back at about 5 o'clock. Right, 1 hour from now is 5. So let's go have food. Let me go take Mochi. And I'll be back. All right. So we'll take the dinner break now. Food sounds good right now. Well, we can't take a league break. We're gonna keep playing this game. But yeah, when we come back, we're gonna play from 5 until like 8 or 9. So we got 4 hours left. Like, we're way good. But this game is really cool, man. This is fun. You know, in terms of like testing people and seeing where that goes, that's a whole different beast. Like, figuring that out is a bit sus. That's the point. You know, this whole game is like, don't judge a book by its cover. You know, when the world goes to shit and people come knocking for help, and you look at them and you're like, man, you're ugly, get out of here. But they're like the nicest person in the world. It's pretty fucked up. But I refuse to let the 40-year-old daughter in. I'm good. She's a freak. But yes. No, we got to check their armpits. Yeah, we'll see. So folks, give me 1 hour. Let me go have some food. And when I come back at 5 o'clock, we will continue. Okay? So folks, be right back. Mochi, what are you doing? You're so happy. Look at him. Mochi. All right, I will be back. What? He's getting happy. All right, folks, see you at 5. Here is some... Here are some ads, and catch you soon. BRB. We're back. We're back. We are back to suss out the demons. Demon sussy. We're here. We are back to suss out the demons. I've got my tea. Please, tea. My tea. Yo, yo. Good evening, folks. Okay, let's see. Shh. All right, anyways, let's go. That's the demon. Demon Mochi. I can't hear anything. Looks like I won't be picking up more radio signals today. Hee hee hee. Sup? What do you want? Conversation's over. Oh, I'm sick of all this. I should check her. Hurry up and just get it over with, old man. Let's check the eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Yeah, she's fine. She's got red eyes, but not like legitimate red eyes, you know what I mean? Photo. Ears. Photo. If you're planning on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down, you can fuck right off. Ooh, she's got a good aura. Holy shit. Human aura. Whoa. What an aura. Hello, kitty. You disgusting fish-looking freak. Dogs are better. Come here. Oh, look, it's Kitty. Mochi. This is Cat Mochi. Mochi. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? I want to sure, pal, cough. I've had nothing to hide. Everything I went up in flames. You know, maybe I should have tested this guy first. Teeth. Take a look. Okay, he's way fine. He's fine. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. He's good. So everyone right now in my company is human. That's good news. Hospitality Day. Cool. Well, I guess that's it then. Can we maybe do a phone call for food? Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Fuck yeah. Let's do, Energica. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Thank you. Psychics. You know who I didn't check? Fuck! The bald man baby. Shit. Whatever. Pray. Just pray. I think he's fine. We're good. No one died. Wait, I guess we won't know. I guess we won't know. Not until we go to bed. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into the neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the streets, their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Well, we know that much. Don't go outside. Oh God. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Chimera, hello, sir. Fuck, he wants another person. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took! What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long until you get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. 2 of them? It'll speed things up. This is for the best. No, I'm done! For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Well, you know what? We didn't test him and he got taken. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you.
Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Stop breathing on my door. What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak.
Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold.
What do you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
They'll just shoot you all.
You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long.
I didn't agree to anything.
Oh shit, keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? You mean this necklace?
Oh, it's a finger necklace. Oh.
Oh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here? How long are you planning on cleaning this filth?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything good on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Yes. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors.
You've got my attention. I'll be back.
Nice. That's good. Protect me. Use your gun. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, god damn it. And that was that. They hauled him off. Don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. That's kind of rude. Don't stress it. Fine, what's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm?
All those visitors, the signs of the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world's go even more batshit.
I mean, hair is a sign of being a visitor, no? Losing hair under your pits? I like how I still have a few of the people I wanted to keep, but... Alright, I gotta get a move on, take your order, and I'll be on my way. Have a good night.
Oh, it's me! Howdy! Y'all home?
Who the fuck are you?
Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here.
Them yellow fellows gone and kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help.
Where's we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that, and I came here trying to survive.
Why did they evict you? Were there many of you?
It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling.
You know what? Sure, come in, Big Mama.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll keep dragging us both off to God knows where.
Well, there goes all the food in the fridge.
All right. That is a big mama. Oh, thank you, buddy, for the 10 months. Hey, you too, man. Thank you. What is that? It's a ghost orb. Zach Braggin's Ghost Adventures. Ghost orb? Smells like someone died tonight. Oh my god, I let her in. Fuck! Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage, wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol, and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. You know what really pisses me off about this game that's so fucking stupid? Is you can't demand them to show you their gums, their teeth, their fingernails. You can't demand them to do anything. You can only say sure or no. Isn't that kind of stupid? And then once they're in your house, you have to demand those things? That doesn't make any sense. Remember, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on dangerous new cults. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they are infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing, that's like evangelizing, has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with the so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Fuck! Dude, who did I lose? Please. Oh. Oh. It was the... Oh. It was the guy who was gonna pass away anyways. Oh, fuck! Wait. So, I don't think they were visitors? Okay.
Big Mama.
Oh, darling. Please don't let nobody in.
Jesus. Big Mama, why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you?
Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. What do they reckon they are? Anywho. Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they's been knocking on your door too?
Yes.
Dang nabbit. Ought to rip them suits and boots of them straight in their pans. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks.
Okay, these three? What the fuck? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk the blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. And we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? I'm just gonna shoot all three of these people. For millennia, we crawled at the veil, or clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I mean, we heard on the news that they're cultists.
What the fuck?
You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That is something else. That it's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay, these guys are fucking freaks. Like, what is... Big Mama's got to deal with these freaks? How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay, that room needs to be fucking doused in holy fire. So what do I do with these people? Well, we have to test her first. I need to test you. What is it you want to check, darling? Let's see her eyes. Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. So what now? Pull out the gun. Past 3 years, my eyesight's been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do you? Of course, this ain't no sign of nothing. Be awful sad if your finger slipped. Put down a kind living soul by mistake. How many times have you been wrong? Heart carry the weight of them murders. Okay, let's check her teeth. Okay, we should do the photo. I feel like the photo is pretty convincing. I don't see any dark spots. Her aura is fine. And if she eats anyone, it'll be the cultists. You think this is a visitor? Really? How come y'all can hardly see nothing? That's just smudges and spots. What you say, an aura?
Reckon that darn thing a busted. They cleaned you out all, just ate it up like apple pie. That's tickled mama.
Bless your heart. Can mama keep this one?
I ain't got no photos left no more.
Don't care much for this one neither, but hell, I'll keep it. You sure? Let's do teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take a good look. Oh, she's way good. Guys, she's good. She's good. Listen, that's the Rainsden special. You're good, ma'am. You're just British. It's fine. All right. These three are different. Vigors, thank you, sir, for the whole year. Damn. Appreciate it, sir. No, she's fine. She's not evil. You know what? That is a year, sir. That's a long time, man. You've been here since almost the beginning of the event. Well, past the event. Past the event. This is a... If he kicked you out, like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. I did see the announcement, yeah. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Our Father who art in heaven. What do these blasphemers want? They descended in a mob, all filth and bluster. They shrieked, cursing like the godless savages they are. And why? Because I refused to grant them entry. I told them rightfully no. Unbaptized shall cross the threshold. Oh, Mochi. Mochi's hanging out with me.
What's up, little buddy?
Wahoo! Goodness, did they rage. Oh, yes, they pounded the doors and threatened to rip them clean off. When they finally burst in, they threw me out. I might have thrown you out, too.
You insolent wretch! Have you lost your mind? I am a servant of our Lord Almighty, driven out of his house by godless vermin, and you dare mock me, say that I deserve it?
You are no man. You are a serpent.
Blasphemer! You're just another blasphemer.
Ma'am, calm down. I had hoped you might have understood, but you know better than the rest. We are but servants of the Lord. We can do naught but accept his will. The ways of the Lord are inscrutable. We will never fathom his design. You're despicable, but it's not my place to judge. Oh, so now you're the savior? Keep your foul home. I refuse to... No! Fuck! Fuck! Well, I shouldn't have done that. You know what? The only thing to do now is just go to bed. I pissed her. Dude, I need her. I need everyone alive. Man. I should have done that. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Sorry, an armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled onto them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. You will survive in this new world, not those guys. Or who will survive in this new world? I can't believe I fucking let... Man, I fucked her up. Should have let her live. FEMA officers stand over their dead dogs. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Well, we have to replace her now, which means we have to bring on more people. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's... Is that Disco Elysium? Is that Disco Elysium? I think it is. That kind of sounds like Disco Elysium, right? Yeah, because they didn't... The guy never got up there with the ladder. Yeah. Oh, God. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to get a bit of rest, okay? Damn. Oh, God!
It's him. It's the big booby man. He's got no nipples.
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless.
All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. Fuck off. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even if we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then. Until we meet again, piss off! Oh! Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to. Age will do that to you, son. He looks like a fucking dwarf, let him in. Why are you traveling? You seeing what those visitors are doing? House after house, someone's dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo 'em away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Come in. Knew you weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. Let's get in here, Dowie. We'll wipe him out, won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I feel like he's lying and we're dead. Oh, hello.
What is the Discord mods? Discord mods!
Oh, hello. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. Okay. There are so many jackasses out here, I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? You're not one of those things, are you? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were just, who were only kept in check by faith or whatever. Other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit was from the visitors, or from the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has got a use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not become part of either camp. Whatever, come in. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. I mean, you can see his teeth, clearly. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself, and so no one else has to suffer. Yeah, I did hear about Darkwood. Well, you know what? That's it. We clearly let someone in here who is a villain. Let's see it. I know they're a villain. Oh. Ah! Who died? I feel like the guy who we just let in killed somebody. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency also has announced a new identifying sign to potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, contact FEMA. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from the countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once condition allows, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. That's the latest for you. Stay tuned for updates. Who died? Oh, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Maybe we're saved. Wait, it was only one of the cultists. It was only the cultist. Aren't we okay? I think we're fine. Oh, God. Was I supposed to keep them alive? Well, fuck that guy. Listen, he's gonna have to deal with it. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in that quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. What's up, dude? Woohoo! Ah! Sorry. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Damn. Discord mod?
Fucking shit.
Well, have you calmed down?
Yeah, I can't. I lose steam quickly. But as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna shoot him. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyways? My rage helps me keep sane. At least I don't worship an oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is going to save us. Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. So bald. Fucking shit. Test. Seriously? Fuck, well, fine. Must be quick about it. Or but be quick about it. Teeth! I don't give a fuck here. That is not the same mouth. White? No wonder they're white. That's simple hygiene, fuckwit. Sometimes I clench my jaw so hard I can hear it crack. It drives me fucking crazy and I catch myself too late every damn time. Ah!
You fat motherfucker, what are you talking about?
Are you out of your fucking mind, dickweed? I just showed you my teeth! My granny had a gold tooth, wanted one like that for a long time as I can remember. It glittered like the sun shone in her mouth. She said they'd put it in when the old one rotted away. I thought, hell yes, they'll do the same for me when the time comes. Well, the time came, except no one gave me anything. And now my mouth doesn't glitter, it just lingers, piss yellow and stinking. That is a lie? That is a fucking lie? Eyes. Okay, if he's got red eyes, he's dead. Whatever, gaze into him if that's what you want. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Like my baby blues. Never needed anything else to put the chicks. You're lucky. Wait, so who killed this guy? Oh, the fuck is this guy? It's the dwarf.
Nyla there, sharp as always. Any one of us could have been a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
Oh, more of a ranger.
Why, we got a dwarf in the kitchen. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. 1 second, folks. Sorry. 1 sec.
Sorry, we're here. We have a slight disruption here. It's okay. Smells like something's burning. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 more minutes. Let me just walk around again. Sorry. All right, we're back. Let me add a few more minutes on the clock. Sorry. We have a weird smell here. All right, we're good to go. Alrighty. Sorry, folks. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sir. My home is my fortress. What if one of them was a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? Why are you here then? Well, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. Alright, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? It's the big white guy. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Let's still test him. Teeth. Teeth, fine, I'll show you. Yeah, he's good. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it, but I ain't going to no dentist. No siree. Yeah, there's nothing in the kitchen. I'll check in a few more minutes. Okay, so technically, we don't even know if she's a creature. Let's see if we can get more food delivered. Food delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You've logged too many. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we get it. Thank you. No, I don't think so. That wouldn't be her. The husband was huge. No. You know what? I'm gonna say good luck. I feel like one of them is a demon. One of the cultists is a demon. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them all and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Oh, cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives must be lost to their cause? Jeez. Oh, okay. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Okay, then. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down, or you clear out the whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Okay. The feeling is mutual. No! The dwarf! The dwarf and Big Mama. That's all. Have a nice night. Wow. What the fuck? Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're all fine. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. No, they're not. Only one of them died. Calm down. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How did you spot a visitor? Same way as you do, I'll bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Okay. Okay. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Yeah, he was just taken. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Oh, was it the friend? Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it. Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show teeth. Show eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide up. Yeah, see, I'm good. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but if I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. See, I like how I'm now being interrogated. Really? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown is still in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. To assist in the troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. But we had that. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Why do I feel like this is all bullshit? All of these things are bullshit. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions of the polls. What a bunch of bullshit. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. Fucking shit. Where does all this anger come from? Hell, even I couldn't tell you that. Everything goes on, just pisses me off, especially the cultists, those blasted lying assholes. They're just looking to fool as many folks as they can. And people just gobble up their lies like hogs with their heads in a slop trough. Saps willing to tear the last scraps of their own children's hands in order to pay their tribute. All to appease some shitty savior from fuck knows where. Batshit crazy fuckers. They even brainwash people with their delusional talk, like my... Anyways, I've calmed down plenty. I feel better now. Okay. I'm glad he's still here. He's the GOAT. What do you want? He's a good man. I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. He needs to be buried. No. No, 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 no! I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him into the cold earthed... hearted earth. Whoops. I need to check myself again. Okay, let's do teeth. Okay. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Eyes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, I mean, our teeth look white, but you've reached food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes. Energica. Delivery for tomorrow. Yes, sir. Energica. Energica. I could check pits. Yeah, we're good. See? Hairy. Seems about right. We did have fungus in the pits, but it's gone now. Cat's here. No, the cat food is to keep you alive for one night if you run out of people. Which I should be doing more cat food. Okay. I think we're good. Give me one more second, folks. Let me just walk around again very quickly. Hang on. All right, we're back again. Sorry. The smell is just weird, man. It's like something's burning. It's not a stroke or anything, because even Ivana smelled it. Well, I did check. There's nothing. So, I don't think there's anything here. I think we've literally checked through all of them. If they mains... What? Philippe, thank you, sir. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Why not? The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Ew. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens, only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Okay, we gotta, hang on. Whatever that is, I don't know. I opened a window, it just comes and goes, it's weird. Alright, we're good. I don't know what it is. The smell! Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Sigh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups from FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Have a good night. We don't have a chimney. Spurdash, thank you, man, for the 56. Oh, God. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your neck already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I only let the right ones in. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left of the matter? You're all alone now, so... Are you alone? No, fuck off! So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Let's put it on, sorry. Yes, the timer's paused. Yes? Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time.
Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet at night. Good evening, may I come in?
What? Were you watching the house?
What? Oh, no, don't be silly.
It's simply...
Rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming.
Who are you?
I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward is always short on funding, so I oft ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism.
And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what's happened to the hospitals. Oh, whatever, fuck off, come in. Thank you, I hope I can help someone here. I mean, that is... Sure. Ooh.
Are you armed?
What do you want?
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, there are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if I can hold your own to take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handling out speeding tickets at the racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to.
Is that him? I don't know. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you fixated on killing?
Geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, it's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? But that's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it.
Whatever, get the fuck in here.
Thank you, friend. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
What is that?
Hello? Anyone is in here?
I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? No. First, return the ones you took. Oh, this is the FEMA officer. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't even work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep it up. I burned out and I quit. Sure.
What? Oh, thanks.
I mean, wait a minute. I see there's already that woman with a corpse in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. I just want to take it off, wash all the grime and the blood. If you can move them out, I swear I'll sit nice and quiet. I won't bother anyone. You should leave. Alright, I get it. Guess that suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm still wearing it. Bye. You know, you're not taking her space. That's it then. Well then. Alrighty, folks. Please, nobody dead? Ah! Fuck you, motherfucker! Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major projects or cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear a thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. What a load of shit. This is bullshit. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline, okay? End the broadcast. What a load of shit. It's just bullshit. New directive code 451 is 955. 451-955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Code 451. Burning blank to contain threat posed by the subject. 451-955. What if I call that number? Can't take any more food? Okay. So who the fuck died? Oh. She died of grief. Yeah. You know what? I feel like... Yeah. Wait, where's the doctor? Oh, geez. I hope I can learn how to kill. These two in a room must stink. Holy shit, this must smell like greasy asshole. You still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpse still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies kept moving, you know, after they died, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry! Okay. The doctor is in the closet. Hello? I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to a quarantine zone, and the hospitals, they were just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I just couldn't walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm just not ready to talk about that just yet. I'm listening. Well, let's check you. Examine. Let's do teeth. Thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. Signs of the visitor. I feel like, okay, perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me free of charge, and I operated on him not too long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. Wait, hold on. You're making a mistake. I can save lives, and now you're about to take one. If you want, we could fix your teeth too. Cheaply, of course, since you helped me. Once all the business with the sun is over, that is. Okay, well, I want to try him again. Let's do armpits. Shit. Eyes. I try to stay hygienic. Okay. It's important when you know when your next bath might be. When you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. I'm listening. Eyes or photo? What should I do? Eyes or photo? What do you think? Eyes or photo? It's gonna be one of these two. Photo? Sure. No problem at all. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Okay. Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's good. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? You're good. Sure. Alright, let's drink one of these. Just, that's good. There's no black spots. There's no black spots, yeah. Fucking shit. Did the cultist take someone from you? Well, he looks... Wait, what happened to him? No, that's the point. She went to them all by herself. My wife, that is. Even before all this shit, she was deeply religious. I left her and I made peace with that. It never got in the way of us or anything. But when shit hit the fan, she found a new faith in a new savior. The cultist's batshit rhetoric sounded sensible to her. She got sucked in more every day, but she completely went fucking nuts, fully believing in all kinds of nonsensical shit. Once I realized what I'd done, she was already gone. I scared her off. It was too late to change anything. He is not... That is not a stranger. Or a visitor, sorry. Okay, let's test this guy, though. Let's do his eyes. Totally, you need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough. Actually, eyes. Just don't be scared. I wasn't crying, okay? I just don't sleep well, you know? My eyes are used to being all rapid, like a cornered rat trying to find a way out. Now they're just tired. Ow! I barely sleep anymore, you can tell, right? Maybe you could, help with that. Hear them out. When I saw that man in the alley, he looked at me the way you're looking at me now, like, right into my soul, and I thought if my eyes were like that, maybe they wouldn't have been pushed... Wait, what? And I thought if my eyes were like that, maybe they wouldn't have pushed me around at school. Maybe I could have stood up for myself. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. That's probably not what you wanted to hear. Okay, let's go test him again. I've got some drink. So what's another feature that I think you can't really get out of? How about teeth? Let's check his teeth. Teeth, are you sure? Yes. Okay, he's good. Yeah, he's good. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of them. I just don't care that much about how I look, you know? You're good, sir. Bleeding gums? Well, his teeth are okay, though. I'm gonna say he's fine. I'm gonna say he's A-okay. Like, ooh, what is this? What the fuck is this? Am I a demon? What is this? Have a very strange dream. Walk a mile in their shoes. Oh my god. Kitty, help! I'm back, not really sure what the hell I bothered. Wait, I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? How are you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not too long ago. A stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were all done for, but days later they found me. First one, through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Let's do hands. Why would my hands be dirty? Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Yeah, we're good, see? Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Where comes, thank you, buddy, for the 6 months.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
Why is Granny go back to the home? What, you chose to walk all the way over here specifically?
No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
I don't follow. Do you need something?
Pah! What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all.
You know what? Come in.
Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what's been going on around here. Babushka, she's lonely.
Oh, God. He's not asleep? He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Maybe we should have killed her. Looks like no one's coming. I should have killed her ass. No one's left in the house? Is it because of the dream? Breaking news. Well, I let her in though. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will resume the role of the interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instruction, and stay inside. In a broadcast. Oh, it was a nightmare. I mean, we could check for Granny. Wait, so it was a nightmare. This is E88. We couldn't contain it. The Ubaba has left the city. I'm... backup required. Something left the city. Backup required! We need something now. Cannot contain the subject alone. It cannot contain the subject alone? Granny! Wait, is everyone gone? Legit? So the granny is the only person here. Oh, dearie. I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crummy old husband or grand babies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And, oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, we all didn't like it anymore. Well, I didn't like it anymore, sorry. How can you feel life when everyone around you is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a new place, where there's still stories to hear and life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Ma'am, you're taking the shotgun. Check me, dearie. Teeth? My teeth? Ah! Okay, she's good. You know, these old teeth, I used to hate them. Thought I'd just rip them all out. She's good. I don't need the... I can check her eyes anyways, but it's fine. Are you sure you want that? My eyes are like windows for light in houses and for the truth in people, but mine are dusty. The glass is cracked. Moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie. There's nothing there. Oh, my lord. So that's what my life's amounted to. You don't believe me? You want to check? Well, here, take a look-see. I used to gaze into people's eyes, too. This reminds me of those days. To the hut of six-fingered untruth. Come on in. Stalk down this narrow cage. Another test. Armpits, granny. Making an old woman lift her arms? Have you no shame? Well, what can I say? You are the owner of the fine house. Ooh, she's got fungus. Well, dearie? Ah! It's a mark of old age. Everyone lucky enough to live out their days gets a gift like this. Didn't you know? The fungus feels no pain. It doesn't ask to eat. It just is. It lives to live like me. Okay. Do you think you can escape this fate? Well, only if you die young. But don't you be getting any ideas now. Such a handsome little face. We can't let a thing go to such a waste now. Let's do the photo. You're wasting film on little old me? Well, I'll be. She's good. She's good. Good aura. You're good. They're all gone. No, she's good, you idiots. She's fine. No, the aura, she needs black spots. She's fine. She's good. You think she's a villain? She's fine. You serious? It's black spots. She is fine. Check her hands. Drink one more. Fuck. Fuck! Whoops. Hand over a FEMA notice. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Ears. Eyes? hands. Bro, she was fine. Wait, what the fuck? She's got 6 fingers! What the hell? Just enough to keep you from running. What the? Oh, God! Demon! Ah! Demon! 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 What the hell, Granny? God damn! Jesus Christ! 6 fingers. Ugh. Well, time to order pizza. We've received your order. We can't accept it. Thank you. Listen, she has 6 fingers and a lot of problems. I'm alone, but now we do the cat. Look, feed the cat some canned food. Yep. There you go, little buddy. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend here shared one of his lives with you. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Yeah. I'm alone, but I have the cat. Well, let's go to bed. Listen, I don't trust that granny.
I don't trust Granny.
Wait, there's no more time for this today? Wait, I can't open windows? Really? Here he comes. Watch this. So what do you do? Looks like no one is coming tonight. Really? I just go back to bed? Wait, so what was the point of the cat? Shit. I have no more cat food. I should board them up. Things are only going to get worse from here on in. Well, the cat shared a lot. I gotta defend myself at all costs. I'm so dead. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. Who? How many people? If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or 2. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. That's a lot of survivors. You keep track of the days by marking it on the calendar. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. Oh, really? You feel disappointment? Am I a visitor? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? What will next summer be? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Survive until the end. Oh, is that really the game?
We did it! We survived! Damn right we did, Horaloo, surviving warrior.
Nice. That was pretty good. Okay. I feel like, well, it was Granny a villain? I thought Granny was a villain, no? I think Granny was a villain. I think she was a villain. I think she had to die. Wow. I think that ending was good. Was she a villain? Wait, was she actually a villain? Are you sure? Oh, was she? Obviously, I mean, she has 6 fingers. 6 fingers, man. I don't know. I mean, I blasted her. Granny is always 100% a visitor? Really? I mean, they did give you 4 options to check for problems, and she had a lot of problems. That was a cool game. Oh yeah, that was a really cool game. Okay, so how about this? How about we watch the other content on YouTube, right? Because apparently there's more endings. We should watch the other endings on YouTube, correct? Yeah, we should. There's 9 other endings. That was a cool fucking game. That was a very compelling game. I think for 20 bucks, it was a little heavy-handed. Like, the price tag was a little bit too much. But that was good. That was a very good game, actually. You know what? Before I say anything, let's watch YouTube content. We're not playing again. No, we can't play again, dude. We just beat the game anyways. Why would we play it again? All right, so what we should do is watch YouTube content. So that was No, I'm Not Human. Is it all endings? All endings. All 10 endings explained. Oh my god. Ew. Wait, you know what? Okay, the endings are really weird, eh? All 10 endings explained. Wow. Well, I guess for 20 bucks, implying there's a lot more content outside of that. Okay, sure. I mean, the endings seem... Let's watch these.
Finally here.
Okay, let's do it. So, that was a cool fucking game, and I did like that quite a bit, but let's watch. These are all 10 endings explained. Let's see.
The full version is finally here, and we got so many different endings and
Look at that,
different
what is
visitors
that?
this time around. The story stayed ambiguous, and there's so much left for us to interpret and theorize on. The game has about 10 different endings, with each one of them unveiling parts of the strange story.
Okay. So I feel like we got the best ending.
I already went over this story.
I feel a blissful death. Did we get the best ending possible? Is that the most hopeful ending where we survive? Right? I assume that's exactly what that was.
And the best possible ending, in my
What the
opinion,
fuck?
where we meet a godly deity inside a mysterious hall, which...
What? What the fuck?
I already went over the story and the best possible ending in my opinion, where we meet a godly deity inside a mysterious hole, which is only found through letting the Persian cat in, who pulls the rug on the floorboards, revealing a secret hatch door. Going down into the hatch, we uncover a half-dug path which leads to a tunnel system. In here, we can discover a man who has sent one of his friends down a mysterious hole, not knowing what is down there. Going down ourselves, we enter a paranormal place where we find a floating object known as Death. This entity speaks in riddles and seems very peaceful and merciful. It seems as if this deity is...
I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity.
very peaceful and...
To where motif mirrors are plentiful, set to lend a sense of abundance. Was this the entity that the cultists were worshipping? I think it was, right?
merciful. It seems as if this deity is some sort of a judge to what sort of character we are and knows too much about people it has never met before. Meeting the protagonist, the entity instantly knows who he is and what he most desires. For him, he teleports the protagonist into a lonely place, somewhere plentiful, a grassland with one lonely house. The entity describes it as a place that the protagonist has always wanted, and as such, it provided this place to him. Entering the house and the place, the protagonist slowly transcends humanity and every feeling revolving around it. He forgets about his fears and anxiety.
Wait, so I could have got this ending like ages ago. Is this only achievable on the final day when you have 4 energy? Why would you want this ending, though? You just want to... I guess you're alone. You know, if you die, who's going to miss you? And you don't even want to be here to begin with. You're, like, depressed. I guess, in a sense, this could be viewed as a good ending. I think the ending that I got was totally fine. No? The trauma from the... Okay.
He doesn't feel lonely anymore and feels at complete peace and calm. He seemingly spends the eternity there, ignorant of the misery in the outside world and every challenge anyone is faced with. It's unclear what this place is and what the entity was, but my best guess is that the protagonist died when falling into the hole and instead entered the afterlife, where he would spend the rest of his days in a lonely place, yet being at peace and calm. To some, this might seem like a horrible end, but for the protagonist, this is an ending where he can feel at peace, as he even slowly forgets how he ended up here and who he spoke to before entering this place.
I don't like this ending. You're in this weird void.
Points back. What is this shit? Skip.
I feel like that's not a good ending, though. If you're stuck in purgatory, literal purgatory.
This will be found in the demo version.
If you're stuck in, it's not, I guess it's not purgatory, but it's more of like your own little supposed heaven. But what if you eventually get, like, you're lonely, but what if you get really lonely and nobody's in there? If you're stuck there forever, you know what I mean? Wouldn't you just kind of go insane? At first you may feel like you're at peace, but then eventually the walls kind of close in around you and you know that no one is coming and you're not escaping this place. You're really out of place. I don't know, man. That did not seem like a great place. Anyways, this guy's a fucking freak. What's up with this guy?
Of the game is where we let the super visitor in, the tall pale man, or he figures out that we are alone in the house, and he welcomes himself in by quite literally breaking the door down.
Ooh.
This visitor is one of the most mysterious characters throughout the game. Through his later conversations, he claims that he has been sent by a group just like himself to specifically target the protagonist, as he claims the protagonist is chosen. He even implies that he knows the protagonist and who he is. He even makes comments such as the protagonist being lonely and struggling with decision making, something that he wouldn't have to worry about anymore if he joins him, and by joining him, it means certain death. Here we get a little animation of how terrifying it is when he gets in.
What is this guy?
The results of the super visitor coming in is very quickly revealed, with him seemingly snapping the protagonist's neck and killing him as soon as he enters. We then get a depressing and sad outro to this ending, on how with the owner's disappearance, the house was abandoned with no one entering it, even though it's a perfectly nice and empty house. With passage of time, the house falls apart,
I guess he
a distant memory just like the owner. One of the main characters who knocks on our door is a vigilante who holds a machine gun and interrogates the protagonist to reveal parts of his body to prove that he is not a visitor. This character is decorated with a few necklaces which are adorned by severed fingers and pulled out teeth of his victims. These are victims he addresses as visitors, victims whom he killed through pillaging and purging towns and villages. This man is also seen attacking several people and groups of people hiding in a neighbor's house, and then eventually he goes on burning all the surrounding houses with all the survivors within them.
You got lucky you didn't get this ending? Well, I'm gonna see how you got this ending.
During one of his interrogations, if we show a body part which might be mistaken with one of the identifying signs of the visitors,
you son of a bitch.
The madman vigilante doesn't waste any time to point his gun at the door, ready to kill the protagonist. The protagonist doesn't hold back either, just hoping that the vigilante will put his gun down. But of course, the vigilante is angry, screaming from the bottom of his lungs, and he starts shooting. The protagonist shoots back, which leads to the madman actually dying. A panicked and nervous protagonist, who has also been shot, starts beating the lifeless corpse of the madman, angry for all the innocent people that he had killed and burned. He takes a vow that he will not stop there and will kill anyone who has a weapon, who becomes a vigilante himself against the other vigilantes.
These vigilantes killed his neighbors and burned his house. He promised to protect his orphaned daughter and took revenge on the people who did this.
There is one ending which isn't too easy to achieve. In here, we need...
Not too easy to achieve. Not too easy to achieve, by the way. That was mine. That was mine.
To identify all the humans correctly and save them while shooting or avoiding any of the visitors. This will lead to one of the better endings, but still, it will be a miserable end. Throughout the story, watching the news and listening to the radio, we hear two opposing sides of the story. On the TV, we only hear good things about FEMA, while on the radio, some independent sources and secretive broadcasters report on how FEMA is a hostile and violent organization who have a zero-tolerance approach to containing and controlling the country. While on the TV they are only reported to be good people who are watching over all the citizens, the radio reports that they are all lies, as FEMA is the cause behind so many deaths, and they are ruthlessly killing people in the quarantine zones.
So we need the lore video, but I do want to see these endings.
News, FEMA reports that a madman shut down an entire quarantine zone, killing every survivor within it. But the radio reports on how it was FEMA who did it, and they are trying to blame it on the vigilantes. The radio also reports that they are shooting everyone and closing down the quarantine zones, and as things only get worse, they even infiltrate homeowners' houses and use them as shelters for others. Eventually, FEMA silences all these secretive broadcasters, and at the end, they even shut down the state media, taking control of the radio and the TV. They only report their own propaganda and have full control over the country.
But who are they?
Toppled down the government.
Like, what went on Earth? What is going on in this game exactly?
They then claim that everyone has escaped from the
Do they ever tell you what goes on in this game? Or is it kind of left ambiguous for the player to kind of just fill in the blanks? Do they ever exactly tell you what went on? Something was wrong with the sun. Did the sun start exploding or something? The mushroom ending explains it. People taking over the government? Well, who the fuck are the creatures? Are they even creatures to begin with?
Zones, possibly to give themselves an excuse to execute everybody. And they tell the surviving people in their own homes to board up their windows and doors and to avoid letting anyone in. This leads to the protagonist taking the remaining survivors with him to the basement, where they have some reserved canned food and vegetables. After 2 months of miserable survival in the basement, having all the doors sealed, with everyone waiting for their inevitable death, they tune into the radio to hear something surprising. The new government, FEMA, reports that the solar activities of the sun have started to calm down, with the scientists predicting that it will be safe to go out during the day in a couple of days. This news is supposed to be happy, but for some weird reason, the protagonist
He said it
feels
was not, yeah.
disappointed, as if he was waiting for his demise or something else. As he contemplates more about it, he realizes that he was lonely. He had nothing better to look forward to, and this apocalypse was something that took his mind off of his miserable life. That's when he thinks he might live another year, maybe the next after, or maybe at least 10 more years. But is this good or something that doesn't really
I
matter?
guess that can be viewed as a bad ending. I feel like you gotta keep trying though, bro. You can't give up. Whatever's going on in your life, you have to fight for that
This
shit,
ending
right?
is similar to the last one, but here we have let in some visitors by mistake, and we are trapped in the
I
cellar
never did
with
that.
them.
I never did
the
that.
protagonist feels the ever-growing stares and paranoia building up. He doesn't feel safe within his own house, and feels as if he is trapped with cold, calculating aliens who wait just for the right moment to strike. Before the visitors even attack and kill the protagonist, the fear paralyzes him, and paranoia clouds his mind and judgment. That's when he wakes up one day, just to see several visitors have surrounded him and tear into his flesh with their bare hands.
Are they aliens though? What is that? Well, they're from the ground, right? I suppose, yeah, mold people, but why?
The pain is immense and the assault is slow. As he feels every single minute of it, he imagines a lonely house in the distance in his mind. When his mind slowly fades away,
They are linked to the radiation or the sun kind of exploding. I have nearly 12K setup running finally, and the first thing I do is check your stream. That's excellent, sir. I've got the Walmart set up. Bodies started disappearing from their holes. You know what? Well, so it's more of like some Dawn of the Dead shit or Day of the Dead. Like, the sun gets all fucked up, and then people start rising from the ground. People who were entombed or buried, almost like the dead are coming back to life, right? They claw out of the earth. Yeah.
into the darkness. So could this mean when he is actually dying, he goes back to the place that the death sent him to after we find the hole? That could be a similar outcome, but definitely a much slower and
we'll
more
watch another
painful
video if
death
anything.
than just directly falling into a large, deep hole. In
We'll
one
watch another.
peculiar ending, we
Okay.
traverse across the mushroom
Is this the best ending? You guys are saying this was the best one? Okay.
outcome, but definitely
shroom?
a much slower and more painful death than just directly falling into a large, deep hole. In one peculiar ending, we traverse across the mushroom land. Yep. This is as crazy as it sounds. There's one specific character being an old man who talks about mushrooms and gives us a mysterious page from his Book of Smiles, which gives us instructions on how we can travel
Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushrooms grew. I saw them down there. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. The welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time.
to this mysterious land.
It's like a leprechaun.
Well, this ending is as serious as the name of the ending. Essentially, here the protagonist consumes a mushroom and goes into a cuckoo land, where he loses the plot. This is more of a comic relief ending, which doesn't seem to add much substance to the story. Another turn of
Okay.
events, if we lose a
Never mind. Never mind. Killer
government
ending.
and given to fear in order to survive and kill many people within the house, whether real human or visitor. We get a visit from the prophet and we achieve the killer ending. The protagonist loses his mind to the fear of the inevitable and the paranoia that anyone can be a terrifying visitor. The TV
Ew.
has said so to how violent they are. They have said what signs they carry. So anyone being sheltered here could be a visitor. The thought drives the protagonist mad, and he takes action before the visitors can do anything, or at least that's what he thinks. That's when he turns the gun against himself to end this paranoia, the fear of pain, wanting to die in his own terms. But as soon as he is about to pull the trigger, the survivors come rushing and take the gun from him. The survivors look like monsters to the protagonist as his mind has taken a different turn. Eventually, the remaining survivors who do not think the protagonist is stable anymore beat the hell out of him and throw him out. As the sun comes out, he feels the heat and thinks of wishing he had ended it all in his own terms. That's when the sequence comes to an end, leaving it on a cliffhanger if the sun burned the protagonist, if a visitor or a vigilante got to him, or if he managed.
I think the
to
sun
survive.
killed him. The sun. Probably the sun.
Another ending is the cultist ending.
This one was
when we
weird.
join a cult group. Throughout the story, we get a character as a cult leader asking us to let in many of his people for a few
We did.
days. Eventually, we see these cult members are setting up stakes and bonfires, and at the end, we learn
is it?
they
I
were
didn't
setting
kill them
them
any.
up for themselves, just waiting for the right moment. This is a death cult who believes in dying in their own terms and grouped with their own belief system. It makes it much easier than letting their minds wander into darkness of the unknown and the fear of the inevitable. At the end, the cult leader asks the protagonist to join their cult, and he can whether reject or accept. Accepting
not.
this offer, with the leader urging the protagonist to join them to march bravely towards death. The protagonist knows that he wants peace and wants to actually find the truth of what is after death. The cult leader mentions each death will be remembered and will have a name, and each will ascend to greatness. And true to his words, each member is being commemorated and remembered, adorned by candles and gravestones, having a more dignified death than falling to the visitors, burned by the sun, shot by FEMA or the vigilante, or eaten by hungry dogs roaming the city. In a way, if none of this is true, and if the dead did not go anywhere after their death, they are at least remembered by their friends. We then get a surreal sequence where a black hole tries to open, but then it closes with a voice saying that our mind is not built to handle the mysteries of the cosmos.
So I'm assuming this ending is probably tied to death, the god. Pause for 5 minutes. 5 minutes?
You got a VOD, sir.
Well, we can keep talking anyways. It's gonna be... We're still probably gonna do the lore video on top of this. But what I'm thinking is going on in this game, I mean, it seems to be clearly explained to you. The sun starts exploding, or some sort of thing happens, and radiation blankets the earth. Everyone goes insane, and because of this as well, the dead start to rise. Right? Visitors, people from the earth, apparently the once rested people now back with the living. I would say, that's the gist of it, I suppose. And then you've got like the government trying to do a cover-up. They also didn't mention a suspect or an individual. I'm not sure who they were talking about, but
In another turn of events, we encounter a
Fatal
young
child.
woman who seems to be a night worker. She constantly calls the protagonist baby and
when the fuck do you find these? How's your new life treating you,
woman
baby?
who seems to be a
Managed to adapt
night
yet?
worker. She constantly
How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all.
calls the protagonist
If you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together.
baby and offers to comfort him in exchange of
All we need is some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection.
being let in. She even talks to the protagonist about his father on how
You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about
he
yourself.
was abusive, and the protagonist never liked
Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you.
him, even wishing he would die. Now he is
Letting go of anger is harder. Forgiveness is even harder.
just left with anger, pain, resentment,
I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to.
confusion, and trauma, yet missing his father. This
And-
woman spends the night sleeping on the same bed as the protagonist, but the protagonist notices bizarre paranormal things happening at night. In the night, he sees the woman as if giving birth, and he sees visions.
What?
Eventually, if we find a baby around the house,
What the fuck?
Just making us pay child support.
Well, that's a strange outcome. Okay.
This lady does in fact give birth to a child, which would unlock the fatal child ending. This leads to a series of unusual and surreal events. A pale baby appears in the air, possibly the child of the
Disgusting.
lady. A group of 3 then hold the child. They are in a trance
cult.
state and try to pull the child in their own separate 3-way directions. That's when the protagonist cannot withstand it any longer, knowing of the inevitable, and shoots randomly somewhere at something. All of a sudden, it's all dark and black, but when the light returns, angels appear with a feminine figure. The figure explains the protagonist is their prophet and he will lead them to paradise and cleanse the earth as he shot the child, but there's no sign of the child anywhere anymore. The child was an object that would lead them to horrors beyond their comprehension. That's when the people carry the protagonist who doesn't understand what is happening. In the midst of all this, he sees one of these people holding a bunch of nails, and on that note, the ending comes to an end. So
He's gonna get crucified? I mean, that's a cross, no? Pieces of wood?
effectively, this means the protagonist is going to be crucified for reasons that he doesn't understand. He has to be their messiah, saving them from their own sins by sacrificing himself. Well, not a very good ending if you ask me for the protagonist, who is just as confused as us in here. He doesn't understand how dying and sacrificing himself will somehow wipe out
This is just a weird ending. How does that make any sense?
the sins of these strange people. But there's nothing else he can do. And finally, we have the FEMA ending.
Okay.
We get visited by multiple hazmat suit FEMA agents over
He did
and
say it was
over.
the chosen
These
one.
guys are brutal and ruthless. They kill anyone
another
who
cult?
tries to
Okay.
run. They take random people for experiments and imprison them in quarantine zones. And when they run out of resources, they simply execute them. Human life is as cheap as a grain of sand for them. They lie and manipulate the viewers at home watching TV, and eventually they topple down the government and take over to control the entire country with brute force, violence, death, and manipulation. If we side with them and allow them to take as many survivors as they want without challenging them, if we kill at least one person per day showing our ruthlessness, we would get the offer to join their cause and become an agent ourselves. As we are recruited, the protagonist soon learns the brutal and unforgiving reality. FEMA is recruiting strangers aggressively because just as quick as they kill people, they lose many FEMA agents just as fast. They are not their own individuals anymore. They are robbed of their individuality and they are coaxed to a ruthless and punishing system. The protagonist doesn't know what will happen to his house and his old life, and he will never meet or know what happened to the people in his house. His eyes are symbolically wiped and covered up from his goggles with a reflection of destruction and flames taking over, portraying his personality and individuality being taken away, and he is now simply a pawn to serve the brutal machine FEMA agency is to destroy, kill, and pave a new path to a dystopian future FEMA sees fitting. So
That's what I thought too. I'm like, you know what? FEMA toppled the government. In a world of unrest, people will seize power. In a world of unrest, people will unravel. People will go insane. You've got the cults. You've got these people dressed in hazmat suits thinking they're the hot shit and, you know, follow us, right? Okay.
it's safe to say the story is hugely left ambiguous and for our own interpretation.
I think so,
There's
too.
no clear
Yeah.
answer to what the visitors are,
Exactly.
if the paranormal reality exists, how people can be infected, and the mystery behind the solar flares. What we know for certain is that the sun did really heat up, and in the period it killed many people and destroyed so much nature and many households. The ice caps started melting and the sea level started rising, with the shorelines and the coastline cities being flooded. People lost their minds and let their fears run wild, turning on each other. The same people with more power formed the FEMA agency, which systematically cleansed undesirables and whoever they wanted. Amongst them, cults rose to power and many sought death in their own terms. Many chose to become violent vigilantes and kill people, whilst many tried to help others. In the middle of all this, we are told that there are paranormal entities known as visitors, entities that have risen from under the ground. They not only are violent and rip people apart, but they also infect people with parasitic worms or insects that crawl in the brain. Do
What?
they have anything with the entity we
With this going into their ears?
Find in the hall? Are they just psychological beings that infect our minds, or are they real, who very likely kill us? That is why we have the Super Visitor, who somehow is capable of taking down an entire armed military squad, yet he is unable to enter a house with multiple people if he is not invited in. Is there some sort of limit to what these visitors can do? And that is why they ask for permission to enter the house. That is the most likely case in my opinion.
Isn't there some sort of weird entity out there that you have to permit it entry? Isn't it like a vampire or some shit like that? I mean, it's an interesting and very ambiguous game, right? Like, as he said, a lot of this is up to interpretation. It's vampires, yeah. A lot of this is up to, in my opinion, interpretation. I mean, you do get bits and pieces of the story, obviously, as you play. But the gist of it is that the sun got all fucked up, radiation started spewing on the earth, and everyone went to shit. The result of the radiation kind of brought back the dead, or brought back these weird visitors, these mole people who lived in the earth, or had died and had crawled back out of it. And people became vigilantes. Those in power became more of a tyrannical, organization. You had people who were part of cults who formed them and then kind of wanted to die on their own terms. And then you had just people trying to survive, right? The everyday person. I think the creepiest thing about this game is that everything but the mole people is a plausible thing in an apocalypse. I could see crazy cults rising. I could see, the government being overthrown. I could see vigilantes. I could see people staying indoors and, other people coming by and knocking on your door and saying, hey, can I have some space? Can I come in? I think that's the creepiest part about this game, is that in the future, it could possibly be a reality. The mole people, a little bit different. I'm not sure about that one, but what a compelling game. What a very cool game. If there is a story explained, I think we can watch that, but I don't think there's much else in this game. We have a lot of these stories about the apocalypse. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just, if there was one, this could be how it goes. I thought the same thing. I thought the exact same thing. Everyone started, accusing people of doing things. Complete paranoia. People started breaking down and going insane. I actually thought the same thing. I said that throughout the playthrough. I'm like, you know what? I don't think there's any people who are infected. I think it was when the TV stations kept saying, check for these signs to see if someone's infected. Make sure you don't let those guys in. The underarms being shaved, this and this and this and this. There was a lot of weird signs that kind of hinted in my mind at that, where people were just kind of throwing shit around for no reason. They were just scared, and people had just gone insane. But then again, you also have the idea that people apparently did wake up from the earth, which that in itself kind of goes beyond, people just going insane. The Super Visitor, I got no clue. I have no idea. Finally landed my job. That's awesome, bro. A train conductor. Well, look, now that you're managing a train, what you have to do is put my stream on. Blast it through the PA system. It's true. Hey, congratulations, man. That's incredible. I hope it works out, and I hope you are having fun with that, man. That's great. Dirty hands. Well, the dirty hands thing. Anyone in the apocalypse can have dirty hands, technically, right? Okay, is this a possibility? Press 1 if you remember the gravedigger, the cemetery guy. Press 1 if you remember the cemetery guy. Okay. Remember what he said? He was digging and doing things, and people were no longer in the ground? Could it be that people were grave robbing in the apocalypse? Could that be what had gone on potentially? Would that kind of sum up the dirt under their nails? It's not that they're climbing out of the earth, it's that people are... Tells you about his teeth. What was it? What was it about his teeth? Oh, did he... Oh, he replaced them? Was that it? He replaced his teeth with gold? Somewhere not his own? I feel like... Okay, so the signs were all kind of hygienic-wise, right? Like... Well, no, the underarms being shaved. Why would your underarms be shaved? That's kind of random. It's not even the fungus, it's the underarm shaving. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. It's just a bunch of random shit. It's literally a bunch of random shit. I think that was just how the government was trying to control people, and we blindly believe them. Magic photos, exactly, right? Yeah. To me, this just seems like a very grounded game. The only thing that is different, the only thing I don't understand, is the big guy. The big white guy. And I guess you could say the death cult. No, not the death cult. The death entity. That's like a weird ending. I'm not sure about that one. And maybe a few others, but like... The tall, pale man. Yeah, like, who the fuck is that? You know, maybe you're right. Well, you know what? The lore of No, I'm Not... Okay, so what video should we watch? What video should we watch? Some guy says visitors are a lie and No, I'm Not Human. Well, I agree with that, yeah. What video should we watch? Let's do this one. The full terrifying lore of No, I'm Not Human. No, I'm Not Human, full story and good ending explained. Sure. All right, let us watch this video. And then I think we're going to wrap it up with this, okay? Let's do it. So this is... No, I'm Not Human, full story and good ending explained by Gamer Salt. Let's do it. I do agree that
the main plot.
This is probably some sort of like a government takeover, right? Control everyone. It's the same guy too.
A human. The unnamed protagonist of the story lives in the suburbs, having a farmhouse who starts getting visited by different people and even strange characters. He needs to identify who is a real human and who is a doppelganger, or also known as a visitor. As a cataclysmic event causing the sun to have flares and overheat woke up strange entities who crawled out from under the ground. The sun flares has risen the outside temperatures to such high levels that going out during the day will almost guarantee third-degree burns and eventually lead to death. That is why so many strangers knock on the protagonist's door to get invited in to escape the heat outside. In the midst of all this, the government has initiated a cleanup mission and set up quarantine zones through setting up an organization known as FEMA to isolate suspected individuals and those who
mutated the dead. Who knows? Honestly, who knows?
A strange disease which would eventually lead them to become hostile as the entities from under the ground.
Really? I don't know if I believe that entirely.
The story begins as normal. except we get an intro of a conversation between the neighbor and the protagonist. The neighbor describes how he is coming back from a trip that he just had with his family and how his daughter is getting ready to start school. We get shots of the fictional town, which happens to have a beach, so it might have a sea or even a lake. This neighbor later comes to pay the protagonist a visit and to warn him about what he has heard so far about these strange entities known as visitors. He instructs the protagonist to be careful of who he lets in and to also make sure that he won't be alone, as there is a strange man who visits homes and kills people who are alone. Soon enough, the neighbor's daughter comes and they go back home. The protagonist then starts getting his first visitors, the tall man and the homeless lady. As usual, these guests can be tested by using a guideline from the national TV channels, reporting on the symptoms that the visitors could display. The first
Why the fuck would they have perfect teeth?
sign is having perfectly white teeth.
Why
and
is that
as
a death
such,
sentence?
The protagonist can test the first two guests based on this, asking to see their teeth and getting to know them and their backstories. This time around,
Well, what I'm
we
saying,
have a telephone
how
as
would
a
they
new
all
feature
have it?
in the game. We can contact the neighbor to begin with and have a chat with him, and we can also dial a nearby shop which can deliver Energica and coffee to us, and some more items. These are essential items, as Energica allows the protagonist to ask more questions, filling up an energy level. Next to the
Coffee.
telephone, we find a photo of a mysterious woman. Who could this woman be? Could it be an unknown family member to the protagonist, or even
The
his
hairline.
wife? Well, according to what we learn later in the video, the protagonist has been estranged from his father
wife.
and his family, and he lives
His
a
mother?
lonely life. So this could potentially be his sister or his mother. There's
yeah.
not much we know about his backstory, but it is a woman that he deeply cared about, who is not there anymore. As the night comes, the delivery man arrives. The deliveries exclusively take place at nighttime only, as otherwise the delivery person would get roasted under the heat of the sun. Even though there are visitors out on the loose, the poor delivery person has to still work, having one of the most dangerous jobs. As couple
Have we seen any person kill anyone else outside of the vigilante and FEMA? Didn't we see one guy with a soldier's helmet and head? I think that was it, right? But I feel like a lot of the people we've seen who have been killed was the vigilante. The soldier had a smoking barrel. There were soldiers. So soldiers did their job. FEMA was trying to control people, and the vigilante took things into his own hands. And the pale man killed people. The soldier? So the only thing I don't understand in this game is probably the pale man.
of days pass, we come
That
across the
thing.
pale tall man who is standing outside of the house, just staring directly in the protagonist's direction, as if studying him and observing him, as if searching for his next victim. If you remember from the last videos I made, the tall pale man is seemingly a visitor who visits different people's houses and kills them. The only way to defend ourselves against him is through having people inside the house. Even though this entity is proven to be strong, capable of taking down an entire armed and combat-trained squad, for some strange reason,
They are
it
calling
doesn't
him back to
attack
something. Who are
people
they? Hey,
are
that
in
is
a
true.
home
Yeah, he
with
did say that.
multiple others. At this point, this entity has already killed several people, with some corpses even being left outside, who are most likely the victims of this pale, tall man. On the next day, we uncover another way to test the people, being a sign of visitors. The sign is having dirt under the fingernails, which is vague, but it is associated with visitors using their hands digging themselves out of the ground. Soon we will learn about more signs, which all happen to be very vague, which on their own can lead to distrust between real people, leading to violence, chaos, panic, and eventually murder of each other. As the TV reports itself, the violence and crimes has increased, correlated directly with the cataclysmic event. The Federal Emergency Management
Judge Holden
Agency,
from Blood
or short
Meridian?
for
Is that a
FEMA,
book?
has
I think I
been
heard that was a
funded
book,
by the
right?
government to supposedly protect the people and identify the visitors and dispose of them. The FEMA agents are dressed in full hazmat suits as a way to protect themselves against any contagion or diseases that the parasites might carry. In the midst of all this, con artists seem to try to take advantage of the vulnerable by offering their spiritual and
Yeah.
religious services to paranoid and and panicked people. On the radio, we hear how there is an organization spreading fear amongst people, telling them anyone can have the visitor's condition, such as dirt on their nails, white teeth, or red eyes.
Yeah, and then eventually, why the fuck would you... Okay, I thoroughly believe whatever's going on in this game is complete bullshit, and it's just widespread paranoia. Because how in the fuck would you ever be a visitor? They talk about the visitors coming out of the ground, right? And then you constantly check yourself. You're like, oh, my hands. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my teeth. Oh, my fungus armpits. They did say they could spread stuff, or they did say they could spread stuff, right? I'm not buying it, man. Worldwide mass hysteria. That's exactly what I think this is. I mean, again, in an apocalyptic scenario, there are going to be people who are just crazy. It's all a distraction. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. That's what I believe. I assumed you checked yourself solely for the vigilante guy. Well, you did that even before he showed up. Hospitals closed down, so maybe the same for psychiatric hospitals? Maybe. Well, yeah. How do you explain people dying in their houses? Going insane, killing themselves? Maybe, right? Being cooped up for so long? Raiders, I don't know, people trying to break in. You know, this game never made me feel too scared. And I think it did a good job. Well, I would say this. The creepiest thing about this game was looking out the windows. Looking out the windows was, I think, more ghoulish than talking to people at the door. But it was very, very intriguing. Let's just continue.
And anyone can be a visitor, manipulating people, that even if they are not, they could be one. Doing so, they explain as
when you have visitors, people start dying. That is true. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, that's what you meant. I thought you meant something else, like how do you explain other people dying? That is a good point, though. When you have visitors, people start dying. Maybe they're mentally ill. Maybe those guys are insane. Right? And it just so happens that they had some of the symptoms, even though it's complete bullshit. Some other people had symptoms, but they weren't infected. You know what I mean? Maybe it just turns out it's all coincidence. Exactly. Because people who had symptoms, different ailments, who were, in my opinion, could be considered, visitors, they weren't infected. The act of feeding the cat is what keeps you alive, is simply a way to cope with one more day. I suppose so. I don't know. Yeah, I think for me it was more so letting in bad actors. You kind of had to see or judge a person's character at the door, right? And even though they can look good, it doesn't matter because their intentions are what's different. You can have a guy look like a Discord mod, and he's like the non-goonerist person out there, right? I think that's exactly it then. Psychos who escaped and kill people? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. No, this whole game, this whole game plays on paranoia. An apocalypse happens and everyone goes to shit and you start being paranoid. You follow instructions on the TV. You then listen to the radio, and the radio is from people who are saying, FEMA's a lie, all this shit's a lie. So, like, whatever the TV tells you, you're a sheep, right? You follow it. But if you have first-hand accounts from, like, people who are living, they know it's bullshit. Because the one thing that instructs you is the TV. Nothing else instructs you. There's a movie that was like this. I don't know if you guys have seen it. There was a movie like this, and I think it was on Netflix, and it's about a family inside of a home, and they are not allowed to leave the home, but they follow the instructions of the TV. Does anyone remember that movie? And it turns out to be some, like, really fucking weird stuff. A little bit different from this, I think, narratively, but, like, the idea still remains the same. People kind of blindly following instructions. Like, the TV says, like, oh, chop your hand off, and they do it. Or, like, do this, and they do it. It's not Cloverfield Lane. No. This was, like, a very weird... await further instructions. I think it might be that, yeah. Gerwalta, thank you, buddy, for the tier 1. It was... No. I think it was await further instruct. I could tell you what it was. Spoilers, if you ever find the movie. It is a horror movie. Well, maybe I don't want to spoil it now. It's a horror movie. Yeah, it's the ending is weird, man. It's not The Village, it's nothing like that. I think a family gets together on Christmas, and for some reason all their doors lock. Their house is like completely shut, closed off. And the TV flicks on, and it says you have to follow this or you will die. And it's kind of like this game where you just kind of blindly follow things. Although, be it, the difference here is that you could leave your house and do stuff. In the movie, you can't. But you're under the impression following the instructions on the TV is what will be your salvation. Was it Follow Orders? Horror movie about following TV and being stuck in house. Was it await further instructions? Yeah, it's called Await Further Instructions. That's the movie. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. That's a good film. I liked it. It was called Await Further Instructions. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Spirit is inside them, and they can offer their services if they call them, which of course would involve money. This displays the cruelty of humans and how some would take advantage of anyone in any circumstances. Calling the number that they provide on the telephone, we learn they go on a rant on how every single activity or every single action has some sort of deeper meaning related to the visitor spirit. At the end of each call, we are charged a consultation fee, calling these con artists who call themselves psychics. Anyway, as the day comes to an end and the night falls upon us, we get the first direct encounter with the terrifying pale tall man who has been seemingly observing us for a while. The menacing tone and taunting way that he asks questions runs shivers down the
Is your door
protagonist's
nice and
spine,
sturdy?
as in a mocking and rhetoric way. He asks if the protagonist's door is strong enough, as he needs one nowadays, and if he is home alone or not, as things are dangerous now.
What is
Even
that?
telling him that we have a gun, the tall man simply teases and taunts the protagonist even more, toying with him like a little child. That's when the pale man hears whispers and his smile gets wiped from his face. He confirms it's the protagonist's lucky day and leaves with a taunting message that he doesn't know how long these guests will stay in the house. Not much later, a mysterious...
You know what? I mean, you know what the pale man is? There was a good point that was made earlier. If the world had gone to shit, didn't all the crazies escape the facilities? The psychiatric wards and shit? I would believe that guy's just a psychopath. He's just a freak psychopath. Yeah, you said that. I believe that, actually. I don't think he has any fucking superpowers. I think he's just a big, brutish freak. And nothing in this game indicates that he's some sort of otherworldly, diseased-ridden anything. He just has a thing where if you are alone in your house, he'll break in and kill you. That's it. He just breaks your neck. He doesn't, like, eat you. But how did he kill an entire platoon? Maybe he jumped them. Insecti to Azul, love you, Tobias. Ass you, bro. Maybe he just snuck up on him. That's a good point, though. That is a good point. How did he kill an entire platoon? Huh.
mysterious man with
Good
a
point.
backpack, who is also referred to as a prophet, appears to tell the protagonist to let the cat into the house, as it will help the protagonist with the events that will soon follow. He doesn't say anything else and then leaves. Who could this cat be, and what is the significance of it? We might learn about it later in the story. Looking outside the window, the FEMA agents and armed military squad are roaming outside, taking soil samples and watching the area. As the protagonist goes to bed, a new day starts. Listening to the radio
I think he
again,
did kill them,
this
no?
time around, we learn about a conspiracy channel.
He
who
was
have
fucking with one of their
invited
heads?
scientists to talk about the visitors and their legitimacy. But just before he arrives, they learn he has disappeared and all his documents have been stolen. If anything, this seems to identify the government might not be fully honest with us and the real story of visitors or who they really are. Whatever is going on is not the full picture, and there are mysteries and secrets we don't know about as of yet. We then meet a new interesting character who has a deep story about him. He is always seen as being cheerful
Never saw this guy.
and happy, always there to encourage us positively. Although he seems cheerful when seen on his own, he looks sad and as if struggling with a memory. When talking to him, he explains that he learned that he needs to be cheerful and kind in life, as he used to be at times angry and rude. One specific experience made him reflect.
We're still
on
humans,
his
still holding
actions.
on.
He talks about a person that he lashed out on, someone who tried to help him, which ended badly, with the person being gone now, or in other words, dead. He doesn't expand on the story anymore, but through how he talks, talking about a male at first as he addresses them as a he, and then quickly changes to the pronoun to she, we learn this character loved a man whom he pushed away, regretting it deeply till now. This man is hurt and seems to be trying to atone for his mistakes by taking a different route in life. There's also a new feature in the game where we can check ourselves for signs of being or
Yeah, this
becoming
is
a
just
visitor.
bullshit.
The mystery here is if the government is reporting the visitors are non-human entities that have come out from under the ground. How come we are also being told anyone can become a visitor, as if it is a contagious disease?
Exactly.
Is
What?
it possible the visitors can infect real humans and make them become like themselves? Or is it a complete lie orchestrated by the government? Talking about his concerns with
There's lore about him when you talk with a dwarf guy. He tells you how he met this pale man trying to get inside his cabin in the woods while running away from something. But leaving after the dwarf guy threatened him with a gun. Later, the pale guy returned, though, just taller and looking like his skin was just worn by something else. That's when he broke inside and snapped the dwarf dude's gun, leaving him to escape to your house. Could it be an entity? Could it be... You know what's interesting, though? You fall down a hole and find a godly being. So I don't think it's beyond me to have maybe weird things in this game go on. You know, as mundane as everything seems to be, there's a level of, like, absurdity to it. Like, fantastical, you know, oddities. Again, maybe it could be something. But if it's not explicitly said, it's really up to interpretation.
the neighbor confirms something is fishy about FEMA and the entire situation. He explains that one night they showed up and randomly selected a person and took away with them.
If I recall correctly, he killed them at nighttime, so maybe he killed them when they couldn't see him, or the platoon was just a bunch of rookies. That's what I was thinking too, maybe, but again, who knows?
And simply left.
I think he's just an insane guy, but
government and FEMA, and explains all the signs they have shared publicly on how to identify the visitors are all normal human traits, and there's nothing people really know about FEMA. It all seems like a big conspiracy. A big lie about something the government is hiding from us. The neighbor, knowing the situation is dire with the sun, the visitors, and FEMA, asks the protagonist to take care of his daughter if anything would happen to him, as his daughter is what he loves the most in this world. Unfortunately, we already know what will happen, and we will have to keep our promise to honor the neighbor. As the night comes, the unthinkable happens. Our neighbor is killed by the very
I thought it was a
people
demon.
that he took in to shelter. His growing daughter knocks on the door and begs to be let in as her father has died. His house has become engulfed in fire by those people who killed him, and now we have to keep our promise and let his daughter in.
I
Poor
broke
thing
them.
can barely talk
I
and
didn't.
stutters.
You know what?
We comfort her and let
Listen,
her in.
this rat went back to school. Okay, she hit the coal mines. And I still got the best good ending, so it's not that big of a deal. One sec. Yeah. Whatever this looks like a 40-year-old man. It's like an 8-year-old girl. What is this? Listen, hit the coal mines. You look old enough.
Telling her everything will be alright. Feeling horrible for what has happened to her, we get another knock on the door. That's when
This
we look
chick is
through
a-
the people
oh,
and
God.
see a lady holding a
Fent.
Persian cat.
Yeah, you need a
Asking
cat.
manner if we are open or not, as if we are a coffee shop. Letting the cat in, there doesn't seem to be any other knocks on the door for tonight. Looking outside the window, we see the armed squad being brutally plowed down by the pale tall man who is menacingly holding the head of one of them. This portrays his power and strength, who at this point is fixated on the protagonist.
Hear me out. This is creepier than seeing him at the door. All of the imagery outside the window was like infinitely more ghoulish than seeing anyone at the door. Like, that's creepy. What the fuck is that? That doesn't even look like it. This looks like some gaunt, fucked up skeleton man, right? That's creepy. I thought I'd have... You know what they should have done in this game? Was had jump scares. They should have had jump scares. That would have been so good for this game. And not like, oh, it's so cheap, I'm scared, but like, imagine opening a window and it's like this guy's face like... You know what I mean? I was expecting that. For a house in the apocalypse, like, you'd think there'd be more of that stuff. People kind of peering in and saying, yo, let me in, right? The face, this looks a lot different from the one you get at the door.
And taunting him every single night.
That's creepy.
Waiting for him to be alone. It's a little bizarre if this man is capable
Like,
of
that's
taking
just-
down professionally trained armed military. Why he can't deal with a few people in the house and only comes in if the house owner is alone. Could there be a curse stopping him from doing so? As the protagonist sleeps the night, the morning news on TV report on how the visitor phenomenon could be infectious, confirming that anyone can become a visitor, having the symptoms shared with public.
What a load of
Starting
shit.
with the
What a load of
kind man
shit.
Again, he reveals that his partner has died, as he left the house after an argument and came back to see him dead in a burned down house. This tragic memory stayed with him, and now he wants to learn from it and be kind to others, as one can never know when it'll be the end of their life. Trying to talk to the neighbor's daughter, it's clear that she's still grieving and badly hurt, so the protagonist gives her some more time and space. On the radio, we get the number of a new service, which happens to be called Phone Roulette, where we get connected to random people to talk to. The person we get connected to on the Phone Roulette service explains that she traveled to a cold place where she heard about the cataclysm, which confirms that there are cold places out there still, and by the way that they describe it, saying nothing grows and it's rocky, they could be describing Iceland. She then continues that she wanted her best friend to go with her, but something happened, and when the cataclysm happened worldwide.
I think the game could have been a bit scarier, that's for sure. Maybe he has a code and only kills the selfish ones who refuse refuge to others. Well, he said he works for somebody. He said he did work for somebody, so... I feel like whoever made the game knows what he is. Will we ever know? It's better that the devs don't tell you so that people keep talking about it, right? I guess that's the idea. He's supposed to be this enigma, this weird 7-foot-tall gaunt beast who seems to want to get into your home if you're alone and then strangle you. To me, that just sounds like a psychopath. It just sounds like somebody who, yeah, got out of jail and, you know, is having his fun again, right? I think so, yeah, because it's not like every psychopath is just going to be like, I have to kill you. You know, some of these guys are, I'm sure, a little bit more processed when it comes to, like, how they do it. So, if you're alone, I'll kill you. Or, do you have 3 toenails? I'm going to eat them and then kill you. And it's like, no, I've got 4. It's like, oh, okay, bye. Yeah, really weird.
They banned all flights and travels, which ended up separating the two for good. She then confesses that she loved him, and he probably loved her back, but neither of them confessed, which makes her regret it till now. Eventually, the protagonist starts opening up, someone who is very cagey. He describes himself as a lonely person who has no one. He had a really bad relationship with his father, and now his family is dead, and the house he is living in.
Yeah, no wonder he wants to kill himself. Or no wonder he wants to just die.
Estranged, never talking to each other until their death, which he seems to be remorseful of. Just getting the house that they put under his name. Putting the phone down and contemplating about his past, the protagonist goes to bed and wakes up at night. That's when Fima comes knocking and taking one more person. The person that he promised to keep safe, the daughter of the neighbor. Being unable to do anything about it, he asks where the other person is that they
so what happens
with
to
the
them?
hazmat suit guy at first being hesitant,
Tests?
but then explaining that there is a quarantine isolation period. After that, the person will be returned. But again, that's something quite doubtful, and something we will learn to be an absolute lie. As they leave, the protagonist is left with nothing but anger and resentment for them, wanting to do something so badly, but having his hands tied. Just then, we get another visit from the pale, tall man. This entity is a lot more democratic now and tries reason. He asks about the hazmat suit guy and tries to incite the protagonist to take actions into his own hands rather than letting them do what they want to.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another. Am I right? Should we take matters into our own hands? But you can't do anything. Can you ward off death? Can you stop flood, decay, and fires? All you can do is stop a heartbeat. Listen, are you alone? Why are you still scrambling to survive in this new world? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You surely understand what I mean. There's no going back to the life you once knew. Next time we meet...
We're watching a video right now. Yeah, we beat the game.
Interesting.
Just as he finishes his taunts and menacing message, he leaves, but being even more interested to prey on the protagonist now, wanting to even mentally break him down. Looking outside of the window, we see the FEMA agent cleaning up the site of the massacre. On the other side, a skull is left on a stake, seemingly a direct threat to the protagonist by the pale man. He seems to be fully invested in him now, and won't give up until he gets his hands on the protagonist. As the protagonist looks at the ruins of the neighbor's house, he watches a beautiful radiation on the sky, being the northern lights, clearly from the recent activities of the sun, displaying how severe they have become to be showing in these parts of the world. As the protagonist sleeps and wakes up in the morning, he turns the TV on to see another sign reported to identify the visitors. Taking photographs of them will display dark patches on the image, showing
How?
a dark aura around them.
What
This
a
is
bunch
one
of
of the only
bullshit.
signs which could be considered as somewhat a legitimate way of identifying them, as other signs were all normal human traits. Anyone could have red eyes if they slept late, or rubbed their eyes, or even drank some coffee. Anyone could have shaven armpits and dirt under their nails, but having dark patches on a photograph could identify something paranormal. That is, if the camera is not faulty. The radio then reports on mass casualties and widespread fires, displaying how things are actually getting worse and worse. Soon the night comes when the protagonist has a bad feeling.
Yeah, this is
Looking
weird.
outside the peephole, he observes how the buildings in the distance have all been caught on fire and burning. This has caused so many people abandon their burning homes.
Yeah, they
and
are,
roam
yeah.
the outside in
Like, what are
search
you
of a
doing? Are you
shelter,
stupid?
but
What is
seems
this?
No one is letting them in. On the other side, the FEMA agents have started executing people and anyone who runs away from their inquisition. In the distance, where
Well, maybe with the sun acting up the way it was, they wanted to cull the population even more. I mean, the sun was killing everyone anyways. So why would the government have to do more of that if the sun was already doing it to begin with? Maybe they were trying to build out, you know, fear, right? If we come and get you, if FEMA comes to your door, like, you will comply. Look what we've done to everyone else. Well, yeah, it's Again, I don't think there's any sort of like deeper meaning here. I don't think there's any like paranormal, alien, mold man invasion. I think it's just paranoia. I think it's people who seized power in a very big cataclysmic event on Earth, and just people going insane. I think that's literally what it is. That's how I view this game completely. Yeah. The only thing I don't understand is the tall guy, the pale man. That's like the only thing, I suppose. But maybe he's supposed to be the unexplained one. Maybe when the world has gone to shit and everything is explainable, he is still the unexplainable, right? Maybe he is the only paranormal thing.
The neighbor's house once stood. A weeping woman is carrying the wounded body of her husband.
Also, the death
It doesn't
entity.
seem he will survive.
Yeah,
his
it's a little bit
injuries.
odd.
Things are only getting worse, with people starting to lose their homes, panicking and turning on each other. The morning news then eventually shed some light on what the visitors could be after extensive studies. The government has discovered, or at least that's what they suggest, that visitors are not extraterrestrials or non-human entities as previously thought or believed, but instead, they are humans who have been exposed to an unknown biological agent which has...
I read that 2 to 3 times, and I'm like, what a load of fucking shit. What a load of fucking shit. What a fucking lie. I was reading this, and I'm like, really? A biological agent. So first you say they come out of the ground. The guy had said, the gravedigger said, he didn't see people in their graves anymore for some reason. Right? And how I viewed that, again, was that they were just being stolen. People were grave robbing for survival. Right? Hit the graveyard, dig up fucking Granny, take her gems, and go sell them at the black market for like 3 ounces of coke. So, to me, that makes sense. Yeah, that's just another plausible thing, potentially, and this is just bullshit. This is government takeover.
Caused them to become as such. So the tall, pale man outside is not an alien or supernatural being, but instead, he is a deranged, homicidal individual. Listening to the radio...
That's what I said too! Well, that's what we've been saying.
But instead, they are humans who have been exposed to an unknown biological agent which has caused them to become as such. So the tall, pale man outside is not an alien or supernatural being, but instead, he is a deranged, homicidal individual. Listening to the radio, independent sources report that FEMA is now shooting at anyone who is trying to leave, and people should stay home and away from the outskirts. Things are getting dire, and in the midst of the report, it is cut off, seemingly being discovered by the government and silenced as a result. When the day comes to an end, we get visited by a man who claims to have been a scientist working with FEMA. He has been fired after some discoveries that it isn't the visitors people should be worried about, but what is inside of them, which is a brain parasite.
Huh? I used to work at the Research Institute. They fired me over my discoveries.
But what is inside of them?
I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites.
A brain
as in mental illness?
Parasite. He claims earplugs should be used to stop the spread. This discovery caused him
Earplugs, that's all it could have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. This guy is just going insane. How the fuck would you believe this guy? He's just another psychopath. I worked for the company. Yeah, of course I did. It's brain parasites. Yeah, okay. I don't think I believe him. I don't think I believe this guy. What a load of shit. Believing anyone out here? No.
It caused him to lose his job, and since then, he doesn't trust FEMA.
So I left the institute with my head held, yeah.
An armed vigilante who is going house to house to kill anyone with any sign showing to be a visitor. He doesn't even double check, as long as they only have one.
I guess that would have been the
sign,
last
he
clue,
starts
yeah.
Shooting and killing them. The people that killed the neighbor happen to be people like this guy, who acts as vigilante.
If everyone says it's corpses rising, maybe people tried to get rid of them. They dig themselves out. Huh? What if people had to hide underground? What if they dug themselves into holes? I don't know. When the sun came out? I'm not sure.
Not caring about the innocent people that they kill, calling themselves the so-called protectors. Sleeping the night, the news report on how a quarantine zone was attacked by an armed man, leading to some escaping. Then the channel seems to get hijacked, with some footage showing ear canal parasites who seem to be the culprit.
This is bullshit. Yeah, all of this is bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Turning people into visitors. So this in a way could prove and confirm that the visitors are the same humans who have been just simply infected. And simply it's the people's paranoia and mass hysteria that has turned them on each other just because of a natural phenomenon and cataclysm with the sun just overheating. Something that could probably just pass, but people's mind is turning against them and making everyone hostile, making the
Maybe
world
it could be
an
that.
absolute
Oh, yeah, I get what you're
chaos.
saying. Yeah,
The
yeah.
day then ends and we get more knocks. A FEMA agent comes and they don't hide what they are doing anymore. He simply says that he demands more
Yeah, I was like, what? We require more test subjects.
test subjects. So it becomes clear that they are not taking people for testing, but instead they perform experiments on them. So is it the government who has intentionally placed these parasites in people's ears, or is it something that they are doing now to find a cure? The agent in a threatening manner says that the protagonist has no right to question him about the others that they took and that they demand 2 more now. Of course, the protagonist has no say here, as otherwise he would get shot. Soon enough, we get a visit from the armed, deranged man who has killed people that he deemed to be visitors. He has decorated himself with a necklace of eyeballs, severed fingers, and pulled out teeth. He demands to test the protagonist for any sign of being a visitor. If any part of the protagonist matches the sign, he will
Well,
go on a
I know
shootout
the endings.
against
We
the
saw the
protagonist,
endings
with
before
both
watching
of
this
them
video.
ending up dead.
We
This
watched
man
all the
has
endings.
single-handedly purged many houses and towns, killing so many that he's suspected to be a visitor. People like him were the people that killed the neighbor in cold blood and made his child an orphan. This vigilante leaves us alone for now. We then meet a cult leader who has several members outside the house. They are performing some sort of ritual, setting up bonfires. And later on we learn what they are using these sticks and bonfires. They believe in death, and they believe that's the way to redemption. Looking outside the window, many people are being quarantined by FEMA, and some corpses have been put on a display as a taunting reminder for people trying to escape, or maybe for potential visitors. The protagonist ends the night by going to sleep to watch the news tomorrow morning. The news reports on how FEMA is supposedly helping out the survivors from the quarantine zone attack, and they are now housing them in the outskirts using the houses of homeowners. This of course means that homeowners will be now forced to shelter strangers. A new identifier is then revealed, being Bleeding Gums. The news also reported about the new rising cults, mentioning that they are against the FEMA. So maybe after all, they would be some sort of help. With the world seemingly collapsing, FEMA and the government being one mysterious entity that is always on the hunt for new test subjects, the multiple cults that each worship something new and cause destruction and death, the armed vigilantes who take matters into their own hands and kill innocent and visitor alike altogether, the sun flares and the radiation which would burn anyone down to a crisp, and the horrifying visitors, who we don't really know much about, whether they actually crawled up from beneath the ground or if a brain parasite caused them to become hostile.
I don't think
Look
so.
at the protagonist let in, pulls the rug from the house.
It would be,
revealing a
yeah.
hatched
Oral
one.
health, yeah,
So,
for sure.
Could this be our actual
Neo, hello,
protection?
buddy.
In there, while having some reserve food, we discover a half-dug hole. Continuing to fully dig it out, we come across a meticulous tunnel system which leads to a half-collapsed passage with a man barely being visible on the other side. He explains he alongside some of his friends dug beneath the ground in hopes of escaping the burning heat of the sun. That's when
That right there. Didn't I said that earlier though, right? Him and his friends decided to dig into the earth to escape the burning heat. When I talked about maybe having dirty hands, what if people dug themselves into holes during the day and kind of slept in the earth? If that's even possible, somehow. Like, we knew this was part of one of the endings, right? Where, like, you end up falling down the hole that this guy dug, and you die, and then you find, like, the entity, the death entity, and you go off into your own little paradise. That could be another bullshit thing, right? With, like, the nails. Just digging into the dirt.
and they came across this tunnel system which had already been dug before them. We eventually come across a mysterious hole which caused all sorts of anomalies. The compass going crazy and the animals getting disoriented and running away from it.
Well, that's
Even
different.
one of the friends who went down never came back up. At this point, there's another person who is tied to a rope and has gone down. As we go to investigate, we drop down when we black out and come across an endless shallow water sea with a floating glowing object suspended in the air. This entity is calm and tranquil, telling the protagonist not to worry.
They probably
and
would, yeah.
that it is death. Revealing not much else, this being teleports the protagonist into an isolated place in a plentiful land. A grassland where everything can grow and a
Well, this
lonely
is one of the
house
multiple
in the
endings.
middle. As the protagonist enters, he starts feeling
This is
fear
not the
and
canon
loneliness,
ending.
Yet at the same time he feels
Good ending
calm
explained.
and relaxed and feeling like everything will be alright. As he enters the house, not remembering how he even got there, he feels tired or if this deity, like being, just simply teleported his consciousness, remorseful. So in a way, you could say this is true happiness, and for him, this is a happy ending.
I feel like the ending I got,
Came back up after being exposed to this entity, and they essentially became what we know as visitors, just losing their. So many people who actually dug this underground came back up after. Could say this is true happiness, and for him, this is a happy ending. Also, the tunnel system is a mystery on its own. So is it possible that so many people who actually dug this underground came back up after being exposed to this entity, and they essentially became what we know as visitors, just losing their consciousness with something else automatically controlling their bodies?
I don't think that's the case at all. I do, well, you know what, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think this game being so, again, ambiguous that you just don't know a definitive thing. How I interpret this game, and I'm sure a lot of people might say the same, is the world had gone to shit, the apocalypse had come, the sun was blowing up and radiation, and everyone just went batshit insane. That's how I would view it. You know, maybe the tall, pale man was working for the death entity. Maybe he was just a big psychopath. I think he was, personally. I think all of the fun stuff that got added to this game was more of a, hey, have fun with it. Everything else, I feel, was pretty grounded. The cults, the visitors were just deranged people, broken by the apocalypse. FEMA being the, you know, new government that kind of took over when the other one had collapsed, potentially, when the world had gone to shit. It's the scariest thing about this game is the plausibility. It's almost like The Last of Us, where maybe that fungus thing, you know, whatever they call it, it's the one that takes over ants. Maybe it could be a possibility one day, and maybe this is how we all turn out. And I think for me, that's how this game makes me feel. And it's creepy. You know, imagine having to stare out your window and just look at people, like lose their minds, and then have people knock on your door for safety, but you just can't trust them. Like, maybe they have a blade, maybe they'll kill you in your sleep. Maybe they are friendly, you know? Looks can be very deceiving. That's what this game teaches you, right? You can have a little old lady who's like, oh, I just want to come in and make you cookies, dearie. And then she's got like 6 fingers, and you have to like exorcise her from the realm with a shotgun. So I think that's exactly what it is, right? Mass paranoia. You just don't know who to trust. And it's a very good game. This game was dope. This game was cool. The concept was cool. It was grounded. It still had a layer of mystery and a bunch of like really weird Easter egg things. This was a good game and very memorable. I do believe it should have been scarier. Even just a little bit. You know, when you looked out the windows, I thought I'd get jump scared. I thought there'd be things moving. I thought creatures would kind of enter the house at some point as well. Like you walk around and, you know, you're like, oh shit, did I let one in? Is it hiding in a room? Oh, is it really? Is that what that is? I didn't know that. But no, this game was excellent. I really like this game. I think this, you know how you would describe this game? Is just an all-around solid experience. Very consistent, very solid, just a great game. Just a great game. And I think I'm gonna. What would you rate this game? What would you guys give this game in full? The absolute fear of accidentally killing a normal person? Yeah, that's there too, for sure. You give it an 8? 8.75 is a bit much. 8.5? 8.5? So are we saying this game is better than Inscryption? The art was on point. I think this game maybe was more compelling than Inscryption. I think this game was more compelling than Inscryption. I gave Inscryption an 8. I think this game... There was a few things that I felt it lacked in. One thing I wasn't really a fan of, the biggest glaring issue that was so fucking stupid and made no sense, was why couldn't you check people at the door for their problems? And you could say, well, you can't see, it's dark outside. But we showed the vigilante our fucking ailments, right? Through the fucking thing. We're like, look at my hands, look at my thing, look at my thing. That was so stupid, right? If the whole game is about paranoia and letting people in, it's like the TV lies to you and tells you, check their dick cheese, check this, check this, check this. And then at the door, it's like, I lost my baby dragon. Can I come in, please? It's like, oh, I trust you. And then she comes in and kills everyone in their sleep. And then it's like, well, why can't you just smile for me for 1 second? Show me your teeth, witch. You know, let me see your nails. Right? That was a big oversight. And then based on that, maybe you could have discerned, okay, let in, don't let in. You know, if it had more of like an interviewing system, I suppose, like really a dive into who these people are. But what I will say is I believe the pacing of this game was very well done. I feel like if the game would have gone maybe 30 minutes to an hour longer, it would have been a bit of a drag. And that's just kind of you doing the same thing over and over and over again. But it is compelling enough to want to do it. And it is insanely cool that every time you look outside, the story slowly progresses. Things slowly start to fall apart. You feel the impending doom of, like, the world ending. Really cool game. I thought these things were mutants. I thought they were aliens. I thought they were creatures. I thought they were doppelgangers, like people wearing skin. And in a way that kind of hammers home the idea of the game. Mass paranoia, right? You can only trust so much. In the face of an apocalypse and people banging on your door and the TV lying to you, you really start to think these people are monsters, but they're just people. You know, the real beast lurks underneath, you know, their happy visage, right? So, really fucking cool game. Great concept, great execution outside of a few things that I wish were a little bit more, again, interviewee / logical. Again, show me what you've got at the door, and when I let you in, maybe I can converse with you a bit more, potentially. I'm not sure. Maybe it needed a few more jump scares. I don't think that would have been bad, you know? This game certainly needs jump scares. Shift at midnight demo? I'm not sure. Don't think so. I'm going to give this game... Window jump scares would have been a W. Yeah, for sure. This is a game that would do jump scaring pretty well. I'm going to give this game... I'd probably give it an 8. I'd probably give it an 8, honestly. In how compelling it was, and how simple and fun, it never really got boring. You know what I mean? I'd give it like an 8. I think 8's pretty damn good. Even Inscryption was an 8, but I think the story in this game and how compelling this one is beats Inscryption in that regard. In terms of game quality and like production and everything, Inscryption's insane. But the story of this game is really compelling. Even if it kind of leads to nothing, but that's the point almost, right? The point of this game is that people went insane over the world ending, supposedly. And you feel that you as a person go through what people go through in-game. You feel like you're kind of in the apocalypse and you can't trust anyone. You know, the paranoia sets in even with you. The first part was so good that the other parts are lacking. I felt the same way. The first part of Inscription was the most compelling, for sure. The fact that you believe it... Yeah, no, this was a pretty interesting executed game. They literally hammer in the idea that the player starts to feel the delusion, right? You feel like you're there and you believe the TV. It's your guide to the apocalypse. It's your safe haven, your words of encouragement to kind of say, hey, protect yourself, do this. That's exactly what this is, though. That's blind faith, right? Whatever the TV says, whatever the government says, you know, in the face of danger and the world ending, they're your guiding light. Shift at message stream. Night shift at gas station. Well, we can't play any more games right now. Yeah, we can't. You can suggest more games through Discord because we will have to pick some, and I suggest you suggest that one. Leave it in the game suggestions tab on Discord because I do have to pick more games. But for the sake of October, we already have every game locked in. Yeah. So that's fine. Keep suggesting them. You're way good. I am going to give this game an 8. And I don't think I'd ever want to play it again. Most of the games that we beat are one and dones, and I feel like this game, with its story that it told and what had gone on, I liked it as just an 8 and as a one and done game. It's good. Very solid. So, let's write that down. No, I'm not human. 8. Nice. Okay, then. Well, with the story being told, and this is official. This channel's official. Yeah, this is mine. This YouTube comment. All right. With the game finally wrapped up, the story understood, you know, there's still a few questions that I'm sure people don't know and that you'd probably ask yourself down the line. But again, not everything should be explained. Sometimes the mystery of something happening that is unexplainable is why people keep coming back to it. You know? It's like in Alien, if you've seen the movie Alien. When it first came out, the biggest mystery was, who is the space jockey? Who is the big alien sitting on the cannon who had his chest bursted open? That was one of the biggest mysteries. And then eventually when Ridley Scott said, hold my fent, as he did cocaine and 50 other types of drugs, and then ruined it and said it was an engineer in a spacesuit, the mystery wasn't that good. Instead of like a weird alien race. So, I think that's the case for this as well. Where, you know, leave things as a mystery. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That needed to be said. Well, I think in the video games and the comics, they're actually an alien race that has like an alien trunk. I don't mind the engineers, but for that to be the mystery is a little bit lame. Like, it looked really creepy. It looked like bones. Anyways, 8. Solid game. Folks, that is the playthrough of No, I'm Not Human. Tomorrow, we should be able to play Emily Wants to Play or something like that. It's a weird horror game. And we are going to be having about half a day of streaming just because we have to prepare the cooking stream, which we will also hopefully stream on YouTube. All right, so I'm not going to dive into that just yet. YouTube, we will see you tomorrow. And if for whatever reason we can't play that game tomorrow, we will be here Friday for the Mortuary's Assistant. So the next 2 games should be Emily Wants to Play and then Mortuary's Assistant. All right? So peace, YouTube. Be well. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, folks. Alrighty.